Hello. Hi, Jadek. How are you? They see you rolling. Party, party, party. How are you? How have you been? My desk is so cluttered. Give me a second. I cannot see half of my monitor actually. Uh, Tired. Oh no. Get rest. Why are you here? Go sleep. Today I woke up at like 7:30 and flatmates' things are finally out of the house. They arrived at 8ish and got everything out. Then I spent the next few hours basically trying to find the scared cats because there were people in the house and they were doing things and the cats got scared. Very tired, more exhausted. Oh no. Go to bed. Why are you here? Yeah, I was actually going to stream in the daytime, like maybe 10 a.m. server time or something, but I fell asleep after I found the cats. We fell asleep. It's 6 p.m. only. It's 8 p.m. I know what you mean, but still, if you're tired, just go sleep. Today is Sunday. Who cares? I slept from maybe 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. I barely just woke up. And it will be interesting because tomorrow I need to get up early again. We are going to the, I don't know what it is called, but there are a lot of clothes that we will be giving out to people who need it. And we need to be there early. So my sister's coming to pick me up with a car. There are 10 bags full of clothes. Tomorrow I'll deal with that. You're only been up like for 7 hours at this point. And like if you're tired, go to sleep. If you're tired and you have nothing you need to do, you can just sleep. Look at that cat. Okay. It's so funny. But yeah, I'm still sleepy. I haven't woken up actually yet. Oh, sorry. The thing is, now that flatmates things are out, I have a half empty house I need to clean. And then I'm thinking maybe I will do first a house flipper stream where I actually make my own house in the game and we can furnish it. And then I will do it again, but this time IRL. Like I will make an IRL stream where I basically paint the walls or build furniture or something. You are not tired. Tired but braining like it should be. Okay, I understand. Like you are trying to find the on off button and trying to turn it off and back on again. And hoping that maybe it will work. It doesn't work. That is a pictomancer. Let's see. Okay. It is Christmas, so I'm very Christmas. Look at me. Look. I did the Christmas thing. But yeah, I'm gonna try and go do some of the quests at least. Today I also want to continue filling this up. I will need to do 4 roulettes. The alliance raid will be fun while streaming. Actually let me check. Oh, okay, the FPS is fine. Like the FPS goes to 4 5 or something when I try streaming an alliance raid. It is fun. But let's go to Quaritas. But patient. And I'm going to open the quest line because I forgot what we were doing. Should be fine. We are gonna do what's into the mists. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there are 9 quests I need to do. Oh, we are going there. But yeah. But then again, Sleepy Sundays are a thing. I'm just glad I don't work for that Spanish company anymore because it was a like 24/7 kind of job. Now my like weekends are actually weekends. I'm so happy about it. Like I used to do for that company, I used to do editing of some blogs, which is basically you post some edited articles 4 times a day, and I'm not good with time management, so I wasn't able to edit the Saturday and Sunday blogs during the week. So I was doing them on the weekends. Then that blog was no more, but I started working for the same company in the Amazon Ads Management, and like the Amazon Ads is something that you basically have to check every few hours, all the time, and I again I have no good time management, so I wasn't doing it very well. But also I sometimes had to check 3 4 times Saturday and Sunday. And even when I was on leave, like I took 2 weeks time off from work, I still had to check them. It was an interesting job. I don't want a repeat of it. Yeah. Um, I had forgotten what a whole like when I went on holiday to visit my family, I had my laptop with me because I had to work, even though I was on leave. And I left them about almost a year ago now. And I actually went to visit my family without my laptop, and it was fine. And it was such an alien concept at the time. Like, I was like, I am missing something. I have to work. Why am I not working? What if something happens? And then it was, oh, wait, I don't have to work. It's a Sunday. I don't have work on Sunday. Still, I need to find a job to replace it. But I already have a job. Like, I used to work 2 jobs. One was that Spanish job, the other was a Turkish one. I still have a Turkish job, so I'm okay, but like, I have a lot of free time and I will probably want to look for a freelancer job. Pet. Thank you. Handle. Okay, I need to read this because I forgot. Pet. Let's see. A knight standing calmly in the snowy pillars has told you that second commander Handel of the Temple Knight seeks an audience with you. Go to congregation of our knights most heavenly and speak to Commander Handel to hear. Okay, what we did was just, okay, this guy needs to speak to us, so we are doing that. Okay, let's see. I will also yawn a lot. And if it causes you to yawn, I'm sorry in advance. It is something that will happen today. Ah, the adventurer who fell the dread worm Nidhogg is here at last. I have a request that requires the strength of one such as you. We wish to know the current state of the churning mists now that Nidhogg has been laid low. To that end, we have planned a reconnaissance mission that aims to gather information on the churning mists. Mayan here will be leading the mission, and I would ask that you aid her with your knowledge as well as your strength. If you wish to aid us, pray speak to her. Okay. Mayan. Unflinching Temple Knight. By the way, for the longest time, I didn't actually go upstairs here. But this place has an upstairs. And apparently this is an infirmary. It is a shitty infirmary, but it is an infirmary. They don't even have, like, they're laying on top of just wood. What is this? Oh, he cannot see. Oh, he's old. But yeah, I didn't know upstairs was a thing here. Even after the main story had me visit Estinian up there, I didn't know. Oh, so you're the adventurer Greeny I have heard so much about. Well met, friends. I am Mayan, and I'll be leading our mission into the churning mists. I know Sir Handalup has spoken to you already. Will you be lending us your assistance? Yes. And it's an honor to have the aid of one who felled the mighty Nidhogg. As you already know, we hope to strike deep into the heart of what was once Nidhogg's domain. Only been out walking today? How can I be this tired? Exhausted. It happens sometimes. Your body decides that, walking, yeah. Walking. Sometimes your body just decides that, you have slept for 10 hours and then rested for another 20. Nah, not enough. We need more. It happens. Yeah. Especially with your brain, if you have something on your mind, something that stresses you out, even if you sleep, your brain decides to, it has open tabs in the background. And that they are Chrome tabs. They eat so much memory most of the time. Yeah. So yeah, if you are stressed, if you have something on your mind, even if you rest, you have Chrome tabs open and you don't have enough resting space in your brain. It happens. It is also most of the time me. But when I have something on my mind... Hello! Welcome! Happy Pizza Day! KG! Hi! Hello! Welcome! We are still doing the Moogle quests. It's the raid! Hi, Scarlet! Hello! Thank you! How are you guys? How was your stream? What were you doing? They see them rolling in with a raid. Party parrot, yes. P8S shenanigans. Oh, good luck with that. I still only managed to get 0.3% on... oh no, PSA. P8S. Oh yeah, I never did the Pandemonium Savages. How was it? Are you close to clearing it? Are you doing well? And the 8th one is... Which one was it? It kinda... It's been good. Nice. You just properly started Progon phase too. Nice. It is, I don't remember which one it is. And I cannot check because I'm in the middle of a conversation. But yeah, I remember trying the Phoenix one. The boss was orange, the ground was orange, AoEs were orange, everything was orange. I saw nothing. Oh, Hephaestus. Okay. Yeah. That is a fun one. Like, I did the normals. I never did the savage, but like the mechanics are fun on that one. Fun. Look, I like doing savage raids. Just because my PC is a potato and cannot stream it doesn't mean that I don't like it. I raid 3 times a week. All the fails are fun. But yeah, you're progging. It is good. Also, how are you, KG? Also, Hazabella, if you want to go do after stream things, you don't need to stay. Thank you for sharing the community with me. And I'll also do this. There we go. Yay! You do need to grab some foods, but shall leave a lurk. Okay, thank you. Go get your foods. I was going to stream in the morning today, like 10 a.m. server time or something. But then I slept. I woke up maybe 2 hours ago. It was an interesting day. I woke up at... You're okay. Desperately trying to build up 745 item level. Do you need help? I can help. 745 is... how do we do that? We do some roulettes or we do some normal raids, and we basically can farm them very fast if you want. But if you are trying for the crafting item level, I have no idea. I'm still using level 80 crafting gear, so... But yeah, I can help with the battle job thingies. I also need to grab some for myself. Like, my 2 jobs that I raid with, the summoner and dancer has item level 755, but the others are just trash right now. You should be okay. You are doing 1 Juno, then you need alliance roulette, main scenario roulette, and that should be it. Okay, I can join with the roulettes if you want. I need to do the roulettes for this relic weapon thingy anyway. So I'm going to do the roulettes on stream today. Just poke me if you want to join. If you want to do them by yourself, that's also fine. What else? Yeah, I was going to stream in the morning because I woke up at 7 a.m. my time. That is 4 a.m. server time, I think. Then the people who are moving my flatmates' things just came and moved them out. Now I have a half empty house that I need to clean. And then I am planning doing a house sweeper stream where I actually build the house as it is now and we can decorate it in-game. And then I'm going to do it IRL. It's gonna be so fun. You'll be here, need to order pizza too. Oh, it should be a pizza day for me too, but I was too hungry yesterday, and I normally order pizza on weekends. Like, I order pizza on Friday night, and I eat it all weekend. It is fine, and I cannot finish it because I ordered 2 big pizzas. and it lasts until what, Sunday night, maybe even Monday morning breakfast is pizza sometimes, but uh, I had some leftovers on Friday, so I ate them. And then yesterday I was very hungry. I ordered Chinese. I ordered too much, so it was Chinese leftovers today. But I still want my weekly pizza. Uh, I guess I won't this time though. But yeah, I am hopefully going to unlock moogles today. I actually want to unlock them before 7.4. We'll see. It's only 9 quests. I'm sure I will be able to. How are we having ads? I had 3 minutes of ads and I don't have a snooze. This is no. I'm so sorry. We are having ads in 5 minutes and my stream started like 20 minutes ago. Oh well. I'm going to finish this at least until the ads. But yeah, everyone who came with Hazabella, welcome to the stream. We'll be doing the Moogle quests, which I have ignored for 3 years, I think. It has been 3 years. But yeah, we are finally unlocking the Moogle tribe. Okay, so we did the part with the actual Muggles. There was a Muggle named Mog something Mog or Mog something. He wanted to join the Muggle guards and he was way over his head. But then all of the other Muggle guards were also way over their heads. There are a lot of like kids of Nitok. They are angry and attacking everyone, and now we are doing the Temple Knights part. They also want to know what the hell is happening on Nitok's domain, so let's see. It is an honor to have the aid of one who felled the mighty Nitok. As you already know, we hope to strike deep into the heart of what was once Nitok's domain. However, the churning mists remain an uncharted territory for us. I would ask that you teach us all you know of the place, of the beasts dwelling within, and any other information that could aid our mission. I mean, there are dragons and then there are muggles. I see. You have my thanks, Greeny. With this information to guide us, we can plan a secure route to our destination. We shall take the airship and make anchor at the rookery. Okay. Anchor. Anchor is right, I think. We shall begin preparations for our departure shortly. Let us meet again at the rookery, Greeny. Okay. But yeah, now these guys want to like get a place in churning mists. But good luck with that. We have basically flying fantasy rats all around there. They're cute. I like muggles. It doesn't change the fact that they are basically rats. Oh yeah, and also the thing is, which building? Like, some place here is important to Creswelgar, I think, and Muggles are trying to protect it, but it is old. It may be this thing actually. It is old and it is also being attacked by Nitok's brood, so. Let's see. There are so many quests here. I will one day do all of them, by the way. Like, you will see no quests except the society quests in any of the maps. Or relic quests, because like there are some quests you cannot delete from the map even if you complete them all. I think it was here, right? Yeah. Airship. Let's go. Scouting Party Dragoon. What do you have on that table? Oh, I cannot read it. Probably a roster. Okay. Potions and drinks and whatnot. Can we get on this thing? No. Okay. We aren't allowed to go back from here. So, this is the Churning Mists. It is the first time I've set foot in the Horde's stronghold. For the safety of the Holy See, we must needs ascertain the movements of the Horde, now that Nitok no longer guides them. Nonetheless, this place fills me with a sense of unease. It's as if someone or something is watching us. It is the moogles. The moogles. Ah, 'tis best not to pay nervous fancies any mind. Greeny, we shall begin our mission shortly. May it end without incident. How do I... Okay, just delete. There we go. Oh wait, what the hell? Game? Okay. I think we are continuing with this one. I will check anyway. It is bitter is the night. Oh, I mean, we can wait a few minutes for the ads to end. I don't know if you are getting any ads, but I don't want to chance it. I'm just gonna check if this is the quest we want. Bitter is the night, not Pandabo. Can we? Okay, there we go. Bitter is night. Okay, we are gonna continue with this one. No, it's for you. Nice. Also, KG. Look, I am a Christmas elf now. Do I look like a Christmas elf? I have Christmased. We did a Secret Santa with my FC. Thank you. We did a Secret Santa and we gifted each other orchestrion rolls, and someone gifted me Unchanging Ever Changing, the Lakeland nighttime music. I gifted them the Your Answers. Like, I don't know to whom I gifted an orchestrion roll. I have no idea who gifted this to me, but I was given this, and then the FC leader gave us these. So I have chocolate and eggnog and money. It was a very fun time. And then we visited each other's houses. Like, I love the Comfy FC. The events we do, the way we hang out, I love that. Also, you may not like the news very much, but we are going to start doing some Lola parades in January, I think. We are thinking maybe one every 2 to 3 months. Hi Ömer! You see, I've started streaming regularly. I mean, once every 2 weeks now, instead of once every 2 months, yes. But on Tuesday, 7.4 will launch, and I will be streaming that. That and the raids will probably be 3 streams, and I want to finish them before New Year's. Raids, yeah. Like the Lalas of Lights is not doing many events now, so we decided that, I mean, we are a Lala cult. I mean, Lala FC, so we are gonna start organizing them. But yeah, also the ad break ended. Welcome, Ömer. So, hi Ashura. Hello, hello. So yeah, I will probably be streaming some Lala parades organized by Confi FC in starting next year. Other than that, as I said, I will try and finish 7.4 before New Year's, and we'll see after that. I also will stream some house flipper because now that my house is half empty, I want to actually make it in game there, and then we can furnish it together because I am shit at it. Like, I will actually need help putting some nice furniture there, and then I will try to find those furniture IRL and try to actually put them there. Maybe I can do that as an IRL stream too. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. I will stream more. It will happen. How are you, Ashura? Let's see. Oh, also, Ömer, if you want, I will not stream it, but we can play with the character that your character is friends with, and we can finish MSQ sometime this week. You were not working on Tuesdays? You just finished crafting everything for Grand Company hand-ins manually. Never again. There is a reason market board is the thing. I don't think I ever crafted anything. Like, maybe some of my very broke alts, I crafted a few of the Grand Company turn-ins. But then, as soon as I have enough money to buy them, I just buy them. But yeah, Ömer, tell me which day you are not working, and we can go finish MSQ. If you are still sub to the game. So, it's nice to see me on streams. Thank you. You'd say I should consider streaming regularly. I will try, but I don't have the energy right now. Like, brain is not allowing me to actually sit here and stream. Basically, is what's happening. You're trying to save Jill for the 7.5 million month. Ooh, that's why you didn't use market board. Okay, I see. How much money do you have now? Do you need help? I have 22 million. I'm open to sharing. But I think, like, I am trying to get a medium house, but I will wait a bit to see if the implementation of choose the size of the inside of your house thing becomes a thing. You have about 5 million. Oh, okay, you're close. Why don't you just do the what is it called? The T thing in Endwalker. Do you have what level is your Clinarian? You're at 6.5. Oh no. Because with Clinarian, you can make the Leve Quest T and basically get 1 million with your 100 leves. Okay, so you can do that. You can actually just buy the Sai Vanu, something like that. You can get the tea from market board, or we can craft it for you, and then you can just give it as a quest to the Leve person in Charlayan, and it will basically, if you give it a high quality, it will give you 1 million at least. And then you have to wait 2 weeks for your levels to get back to 100. But there is a thing you can do. Check the price of that tea. I can check after this quest, actually. I can do nothing right now. I have to read this. But yeah, like 2.5 million, 3 million is easy to get. Don't worry. I felt ill at ease since our arrival, as if something has been watching us. It is the moogles. This thing here is also suspect, but it's the moogles. It would be best for us to remain here in case any dragons should lie in ambush, lest we alert them to our suspicions. Greeny, pray investigate the area for any signs of dragons lurking in the shadows. So, what you want to do is... What was the tea? I think it is here. No? Where is the tea? Not the happiness juice. The other one. Oh yeah, Saito Vono, right? You get a level quest that tells you to give 3 of these. And just check the price or check if you can actually synthesize it with your culinarian. If you can, then that's even better, but you basically just give 3 of these high quality ones per level quest, and you should earn about 1 million Jill in one sitting. And you can do this every 2 weeks. That is how I got my first money after my culinarian got to 90. Actually, let me see. Let's go to Charlene. Yeah.
Sloppy!
Hi, John. Hello. How are you? Also, can one of you teach me how to do the thing where whenever certain people come to my channel, it will automatically shout out them? I tried, but it's not working for me. You're okay, just tired. Okay. John is now the baguette man. He's making and selling baguettes. Oh wait, I'm at the correct place anyway. You might also farm for the escape orchestrion. So it's selling for 800k. Yeah. Can you do the Unreal? Because was it this? Like, I basically buy this from the Unreal leaves, and it sells for 7 million or something. So let's... You've been doing Unreal, just don't have enough for Todoroki. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you are not buying these from... not from Omega. But check if it is less there. Needs 400 leaves, you have 150. Okay, yeah. It takes a bit of time, but let's say you got 99 of these. And then what you do is you basically go there. You spend longest time here after you have them. Let me actually check the universalis. It's like you stand right here. You click this guy, you do the you take the mountain steeped, you click on this guy and you give the quest. Okay, I'm trying to find it in Universalis. Give me a second. Don't Japan me. I need Europe. Okay, it is very cheap in Ragnarok right now. I think. Like, it is 600 Jill in Ragnarok, 1000 in Phantom, Moogle 1400, and if you check the price, so it will give you 10,000 Jill, because it will be no wait, not right. Yeah, it will give you about 10,000 Jill. If you are lucky, you might be able to get enough Jill selling stuff from there. Yeah, like, think about it. In the market board here, the 99 of them were about 2,000 per item, right? So you will be spending 6,000 and you will be earning 10,000. So you will have 4,000 per quest. Even if you get it for 2,000, you are still making a profit. And the cat started. On the other hand, you have 30 down trail maps and might have more by the time the new patch drops. Yeah. Like, this is easy. You just buy from the market board. The hardest thing is you click this guy, 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 you click this guy. It is. You do that 100 times, you have a million Jill. That's it. That's the thing. Let's go here again. But yeah, that is how I basically made my basic money. Like, what I do is I get my culinarian to top level as soon as I can. Then I do this to get the money, enough money to level my other crafters. This time I decided to be a bit stingy, I guess, like on this alt. I'm doing well though. See, I have just 3 of them remaining and the botanist. And I'm not even doing where is the timers? I haven't done the custom deliveries either. Like this, I need so much crafting and gathering to do on this alt. I also checked to be a crafting mentor. I need to gather 300 collectibles. I am at 250 collectibles, so I need to have 50 collectibles gathered. And if I want to be a full mentor, all I need to do is... How many commendations do I need? I need about 500 commendations. Then I will be a mentor on this alt. It will be my first mentor. Did I just see something? Nah. But yeah, I actually want to be a mentor on this. Now we are sage, right? Yeah. No, why am I casting diagnosis? Give me a second. What is this? Oh, my parents and sister, they are deep into Instagram crafting things. They call these like dragons. They are not dragons. They're dinosaurs. Just call them dinosaurs. Where's the third one? Now watch me not be able to find it for hours. Oh, never mind. By the way, Ashra, the one you want is this, right? Pistachio gifted this to me. Pistachio gifts me things like this. Pistachio gifted. Jan is also pistachio gifted. Like, this Elinek gifted to me. Half of my mounts are just gifts from people. And then just yesterday, a pistachio gifted me the emote. I can now drink tea. Where is it? I didn't even have time to put it here. Where is the tea? Where is the tea? Savor tea. There it is. Where do I put this now? Where do I want to put this? Maybe here. I need more of these. But yeah, Pistachio keeps gifting me things. He's a very good bean. Look. It is tea time. Oh, I can actually do this now when I go into a coffee break and I do the idling camp. I can actually drink tea. But yeah, I love that. Okay, let's see. As I thought, the dragons tried to take us unawares. We used the cover of the clouds to escape the horde's wrath in the skies, but it seems the dragons here have somehow caught wind of our arrival. Nevertheless, we cannot waver now simply because danger may lie ahead. We shall proceed with the scouting as planned. Greeny, pray ready yourself. This mission may prove to be more difficult than we anticipated. Nah, it's just dragons. Scouting and maiming, okay. Greeny, we have need of your aid once again. A unit of scouts has been dispatched to the northeast, and I would have you bolster their strength. I was meant to go myself, but I received a report that a dragoon from another scouting party was wounded. I will go and assist them. I apologize, the burden must fall on you, but we have no other choice. Godspeed, Greeny. Okay. Let me just not be in almost first person view, and we can go. Are you guys excited about the new patch? This is the first time I didn't check what updates are coming with the patch. All I know is that the glamour restrictions are being lifted. That's it. I don't even know what may happen in MSQ. I know that somehow housing will be updated, but it might not be this patch, so I have no idea. And I'm very excited about it. I managed to not spoil myself this time. Ah, the mighty Greeny has come to our aid. Ian had sent word that she would come herself, but to have the adventurer who slew Nito come is an unexpected godsend. We hope to use this area as a base for our scouting missions, but the blood dragons talking about are making things a bit difficult. Young League is also making things a tiny little bit difficult. Mayhap you could help us by slaying, say, 3 of them? I'll try to keep up with you. Maybe we can just talk to them. I don't know. Are we slaying these guys? Look, they are not even attacking. They're good beans. They would make such nice mounts too. They are shiny. Oh well. We will have to murder you to death, I guess. 1, 2. I don't think a dragon can keep up with me. Oh, also, I will try to get my sage to 80 today, and if I can manage it, and if I have the energy to do it, I will also do the sage quests. Oh, Gobo is here. Give me a second. I'm gonna shout at Gobo. There we go. I have 2 macros actually. Just for Gobo. One is this. Gobo, 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 Gobo. Gobo potato. Apparently, this can be read as potato. Yeah. I have it in FC chat thing and also in Say chat. So if I actually see Gobo on my screen, I will use the Say macro. If not, I will use the FC macro. This is actually going faster than I thought. You have placed your pizza order with the Turkish man across the street. No, wait. You're buying pizza from Turkish man, or do you share your pizza order with the Turkish man? Why would you buy pizza from Turkish man if that is the case? You made quick work of those dragons. I was only able to slay one myself. Get good. We should be able to begin scouting in earnest now, thanks to you. You are buying pizza from Turkish men who pretend to be Italian. Yeah, that is something Turkish people would do. Do they at least know English? Because I know some Turkish people who live in Europe and have been living there for 20 plus years and don't know the local language. And somehow get by. My people are very courageous. I wouldn't be able to move to a country where I don't know the language, at least a passing amount, you know. Your country full of Pizzeria Italia, Sandorino, all Turkish. Wait, isn't Santorino Greek though? Am I? I have no idea when we have like döner and kebab and all of those nice Turkish food. Why do Turkish people go and sell not Turkish food? Like they could be selling pide instead of pizza. Oh well. Oh yeah, that is funny. Here's the head spinner. Our Pizzeria Italia is a kebab shop run by Turkish and sell Greek gyros. Well, the difference between gyros and our dürüm is just gyros is shaped like a cone and dürüm is just shaped like a cylinder. And they, like the gyros has a thicker bread around. The Turkish dürüm has more like a very flat bread. They put the same things inside. Like the cuisine we have is very similar to the Greek one. It's all delicious. It is so delicious. My recent, like the latest obsession I have is our local pizza place, like it is a big pizza chain, but the Turkish local part of it sells döner pizza. So instead of putting another type of meat on it, they put döner meat, and it is so good, and I love it. Oh, let's finish this quest. Dum, da, da, dum. But yeah, I have been eating basically just döner pizza. They were out of it last time I ordered, so I turned back to ordering just normal sausages and olives and whatnot kind of pizza, but I want my döner pizza back. You can get döner pizza on here too. Yeah. Like, it is so good. By the way, my FC leader here, Troji, does cycling, and he is planning basically a Europe and Asia tour on his bicycle this spring, and he may come to Istanbul. If he does, he will stay at my place, and I'll take him to all of the nice food places. So all of the like fitness he has done cycling until he comes to Turkey will go down the drain. I will feed him everything. It's gonna be so fun. Troji, yep. Troji is gonna cycle sometime in like he will start from Poland, I think, or some neighboring country. He will go through Europe to the Eastern Europe. Then he will get on a boat from Danube River someplace and then arrive in Istanbul. Yeah. It's so cool. I will try to like stream when he's here. Maybe we can do something like that. We can do a thing with the FC. I don't know. Or he will just be so tired that he'll just stay here the night, sleep, wake up and go back to cycling. I don't know. But yeah, maybe Troji will come visit me. Also, as I said, half of my house is empty right now, but I will furnish it in the next few months. I have 4 rooms. I'm using one of them. I will have a guest room. Come visit me. If he starts in Netherlands, you'll try to meet him. Yeah. Like, ask him about it. I was gonna go to Poland for a job conference. My visa was not processed in time, so I couldn't. But if I managed to go to Poland, he would visit me actually in the conference place. So instead, he is coming to visit me, I guess. But yeah, he's gonna go through all of Europe. Ask him where he's going through. It's gonna be so fun. I also want to visit a lot of friends in all over Europe. If I can get a Schengen visa, I can visit like 2/3 of my friends basically. Then I will have to apply for another visa for Britain to visit the remaining friends. But it will happen. Maybe not this year, but I'm actually trying to get enough money to maybe get to the Square Enix event in Germany. We'll see. Hi, Kuri. You still think we all need in Dublin and party? Yeah, that would be so nice. But I cannot get to Dublin with a Schengen visa, right? I need to apply for yet another visa for that. We'll see. Like as I said, I really want to visit all over all of my friends, but applying visa from Turkey is a hard quest. My problem is that is the thing. If I apply for a visa, I will get the visa. I know that. But there are no empty slots where I can apply for it. It is all booked for the next 3 months. There are no empty spots. I am losing my mind. But yeah, you're also all welcome to come here. Hard but rewarding quest. Yeah. It's gonna be so good. I'm actually gonna check. Give me a second. If the the tickets for Germany are open yet. Let's see if the Fun Fest is open yet. Oh, okay, it is open. View site. Give me a second. Can I apply for this? Announcing ticket details. Application period. Okay, application is from 6th of February to 15th of February. Okay, so and then you can get a ticket at 23rd of February. The formula closer to the okay. At the end of January, I will start checking more regularly because I really want to get a ticket to that. It would be so fun. I can visit so many friends if I manage to get to the Fun Fest in Germany. And it's just a week after my birthday, so I can actually just go and celebrate my birthday there. Oh, it's gonna be so fun if I can get a ticket. Okay, let's see. Finders keepers. Accepts. God damn it, they are nowhere in sight. You see, the blood dragons got a little too close for comfort not too long ago, and while trying to drive them off, I lost track of 2 very valuable atherometers. We used them to measure the ether levels in the churning mists, and they were specially made for this thin atmosphere, and are nigh irreplaceable. If we don't return with them intact, then our mission here will have been for naught. Please, Greeny, help us locate them. Okay. But yeah, the only place in Europe I can visit without a visa is Serbia. And I did that just last month. It was so fun. I visited the Nikola Tesla Museum. It was so nice. Like, we held these stick lights to a huge coil, and then they wirelessly light up when they started the coil. It was so good. Yeah, looking for a thermometer. There it is. How do you lose this? That it how? I don't know. But oh, they lost both of them. Okay. Oh, hi Agatos. Should we poke the Agatos? Will we get yelled at if we do? Eh. I want to see what happens if I leave the house. Oh yeah, Kiji, you live near there too, right? Let me poke the Agatos. Oh, this will take some time. Leave the house. I am a sage. You know what? Let's kill this with a level 100 thing. You're in Northern England, okay. Let's murder this. Dun, dun. You hear a lot about this outside. You need to experience it. It's overrated. And 3 out of 10 don't recommend. This is more like it. Bye Agathos. Bye Agathos. Okay, we got 40 seals. Nice. Your dreams shattered. Look, there are good outside places, okay, but overall it is eh. The graphics are good though. We are buying all the tea that's under 2.5k in order of least expensive. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just know that you can do the quest 100 times right now, so only get 300 of them. The next 300 batch is for 2 weeks later. You get your levels back in 2 weeks. Oh wait, what? I passed. He said, how goes your search for the atorometers? Ah, many thanks, Greeny. Let's see. Excellent. The measurements seem to still be intact. With this, the first step of our mission ends in success. I'd hate to ask another favor of you, but could you please bring these atorometers to Mayen? I'll remain here and continue my duties. Okay. I somehow decided that I was reading what you wrote, and I decided that to read what you wrote next, I have to skip the speech here. My brain did a blip, I think. It was so weird. Also, look at this Yan. Look at it. Look at its face. Look. It is so cute. I wish Steel was here. Pistachio got me this just so I could help him troll Steel. Steel is our off tank. Off tanks are on Yan duty. I think this is Steel's personal nightmare. The mount, you need them. Yeah, it is a bit expensive, but you can get it. It is from level 100 treasure maps, and it's also sold on market boards. Let me see how much it is. You're never getting that mount. You found it ugly. It's so cute. Universalis. Yan mount. Not the minion. How do I find the Yan mount though? Yan horn. Okay, here it is. Oh, it is. Why do you keep telling me to go to NA? Give me a second. I'm going to change this to Omega. Save settings. Okay. Oh yeah, so it is about 13 million, Jill. So it is a bit expensive. But as I said, like, Pistachio keeps buying me expensive mounts as gifts. So, how are the scouts to the northeast faring? I trust with your help here. With your help, there haven't been any mishaps. I'm gonna have to do a lot of healing to rack up the gil. Yeah. Or, like, if you can, like, there are a lot of ways to earn money in the game. But most of them require you to do a bit of MSQ and unlock other content. But if, after you get to level 100, it is so easy. Like, you can do the unreals, you can make and sell gear, you can make and sell raid foods, which always sells and is always really profitable. You can do the leve questing, which I showed Ashura, or you can become a mentor. Apparently, mentor roulette gives a lot of money. Or I have forgotten all about it, but the what is it called? You know, we have a FC house and it has voyages that we do. They bring in these things, and for example, one of these sell for 30,000 Jill. So I just have 10 of them, 300,000 Jill. And they bring these like every 2 days or something. That is why people want to have FCs and FC houses, just so they can earn money with them. Like basically, we have a FC house acquired by questionable means, but acquired, and we can just use it to earn money. The measurements for the heterometers have already been completed. Let's see. Gods be good. Sir Estinian's report included mention of the Aerie, but we didn't anticipate the etheric energy to be this powerful. If we send this to the congregation, they should be able to glean even more information in their analysis. You have our thanks, Greeny. Okay. Dum, da, da, dum. But yeah, may as well use it now since the questionable events already happened. Yep. Like, as he said though, it was his bad. By the way, chat, what happened was that, so I have an alt in Luisua, and I got into an FC. The FC leader had some money and said that, okay, we are going to buy a house. We got a medium house. And then he put some money in the FC chest and told us to decorate the house however we wanted. And we did. Then he got banned from the game. Apparently, he got all that money by buying Jill with real money. He got caught. He got warned by Square Enix. Square Enix was like, don't do this, this is stupid. You will get banned from the game. He said, okay, won't do it again, promise. He bought some more money and he got banned from the game. We decorated and it was fun. And then your soul died. Yet, dessert, yep. But yeah, we have a house. By the way, Kuri is a very new sprout. I think, Kuri, you haven't even started Heavensward yet, right? You're in post-era, I think. So, Kuri was coming to the game pretty regularly, and she was offered to be an officer in the FC and whatnot, and it was already overwhelming. Then the FC leader got banned, and the person who he entrusted the FC with again said to Kuri, like, be an official, like, have some responsibilities and have some access to more things. And Kuri was more overwhelmed, and yeah, then I think almost everyone left the FC. I don't know if Ömer is still here, but Ömer was in the FC, but he was also going to move to Lights, I don't know, with his friends, because the Lights data center has more of a Turkish community and it's easier for them to communicate, I think. But yeah, your 3 months of joy and responsibility, your guys, you were here like 12 weeks. You do not need to leave this shit. Yeah, your reason is very it's a good reason. My reason was kinda shit. I just said, look, my guy, this is one of my 35 alts. I don't have time for this. And I just disappeared. Though, now that no one logged in for a long time, I am defaulted to FC leader. So I'm the FC leader now. If you returned, I am the FC leader. I am the FC leader of 4 different FCs because of the same reason. Like, people form FCs, they play for a while, I find myself into the FC, then they stop playing, and since I am the only one who gets online regularly on those alts, I become the FC leader. It is so funny. But yeah, I am multitudes of FC leaders. Oh, by the way, my FC leader from my first alt. Uh, I have I have 3 alts in Sagittarius. I can get the greeny alt there to your FC if you want. Because one of my alts is on the FC of a friend. The other alt I created just so I could buff Hopsu's FC. And the greeny alt is just there because it is greeny. There are no benefits since we never live. Yeah, sure, like I can be in the FC, and when it is time to level that alt, it will also level the FC in time. We can do that sometime. You'll be playing again over the Christmas break. Nice! We can party in that. We can decorate the house with Christmas theme with the remaining money that the FC leader's name was Tandamir, right? I think we have about 2 million Jill left. We can decorate the house and basically get rid of all of the money, dirty money. No, the money was never there. It was always the Christmas tree. Yes. Yeah, we can do that sometime. Oh yeah. Also, what we are gonna do sometime next week. I don't know if I will stream it or not, but we are going to go into normal raid roulettes as 7 Christmas glammed Lalafels, and basically help and wah the random poor 8th member of the party. Granny, you have never seen money, don't even know what that is. Yep, never heard of it. Never happened. Yeah. It is such a stupid thing, but you know, what are we gonna do? Like, we didn't do nothing wrong, you know? But let's see. Like, as long as we don't use the money for something like buying endgame gear or whatnot that will give us an advantage over other players, it doesn't matter like if we have a few more furniture in the house or not. I think you join, but none of your lalals are beyond the ARR yet. Yeah, it's fine. So you don't have normal roulettes, normal raid roulettes. Yeah, it happens. But yeah, I can get my Sagittarius alt, at least one of the 3, into your FC, just in case. And yeah, we can basically decorate the house Christmassy. Kuri, so yeah, there are things to do. We can do them. This is. Let's see. While we were assisting our scouts to the northeast, 2 locations were discovered to the west that appear to be ancient battlefields. I think these would be ideal places to take etheric measurements. Depending on when it happens, you can buy 2 Fantasias and turn Lala for it. Troji said sometime next week, but you can ask about it in FC chat. Like, he said that we are going to do it sometime next week before the 25th. But also, if there are too many people who want to do that, we can do that event a few times. So it's gonna happen sometime. I've sent scouts to each location already, but the ever-present threat of attack makes it difficult for them to obtain accurate readings. Please, Greeny, ensure their safety while they perform their duties. Head to Sothonwalls first? Sothonwalls, okay. And meet with my scout. He'll let you know what's required of you. I also want to find static members. Where are we going? Here. I also want to find static members for the third tier of... give me a second. We see the Torgal, we pet the Torgal, look at it. He's so cute. But yeah, so I will try and find a static that me and Pistachio can join. Me and Pistachio and Snow Rose probably. Or I want to find members for the static that is kinda disbanded right now. We'll probably not be doing the current raid tier though. Like, we want to continue from M7S. Where are we going? Oh, okay. And then we'll see what happens. Also, ad starts in 4 minutes and I have... Why do I have no snoozes? I should have snoozes left. Oh well. Ah, Greeny, my sent word of your arrival. Your strength shall prove to be a tremendous help to our work. This area is crawling with dinosaurs, making it impossible to set up the heterometers to obtain accurate readings. We need you to provide a distraction while we set up the heterometers. If you slay 3 of them, that should provide us ample time. Okay. Let me see. Whoop. Oh, we are just gonna kill these guys. Okay, so I'm gonna kill these guys and then I'll take a break while the ads run. Do you not have the free Fantasias, Ashura? From the Gridania Moogle thing that they give every patch right now. I have so many Fantasias and I'm not fanting to anything, so... Already used them all! Okay. Roar and gnash their teeth as they might, the dinosaurs were no match for the likes of you. We managed to set up the heterometers without incidents, although I must admit it would have been a treat to see you fight for a bit longer. Okay. Okay, let me stay here and take a break. Are we? Okay, yes. Where is my tea? Where is my tea? Okay, here's my tea. Let's do the tea. The reason you have so many alts is so you don't become a fantolic. Yeah, I kind of started the same. I was... Like, it started like this. I had some friends get married on Alpha. And I wanted to join the wedding, but I was in Raiden. So I made a Greeny on Alpha. It is parked there somewhere. And then a lot of friends were playing on Omega, and there was a Lala parade going on. Basically, Duna was there. Either Duna or Suna, I'm not sure, but I decided to make a little Greeny on Omega and join them. Then somehow I got kidnapped / applied for Comfy FC, and then this Greeny happened, and I decided that, you know what, I have a lot of friends on all of the servers and I want to join their weddings, I want to join their events, and I made a few more alts And then I decided that, you know what, all of my alts are Lalafels. How does the glam look on tolls? So I made a few toll alts. And yeah, then it all went from there. Now I have 35 of them. It happens. But yeah, I'm taking a small break. Give me a second. There we go. We do this. And we do this. Transition. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Okay, I will be back in 5 minutes or something. Hello, I am back. Let's see. Where are my headphones? Here are my headphones. Okay. Oh, Gage, you're Juno final boss. Nice. Transition. Okay. We can just do roulettes when you are done. And that would be a nice break for me too. The more I play the game, I realize that everybody's incompetent. Like they can't do anything. These guys are dragoons. They cannot slay dragoons. Why are they dragoons? I must wait until the thermometers are done with their measurements. Do you think you could check on the scouting party at the other battlefield? They have been dispatched to the north, and no doubt they are facing the same troubles I have been. Pray help them if they require it. Okay. I think the ads are over already. At least I hope. Dum, dum. Oop. Oh. They just like to. These are cats. They just want to be higher here. I think you can hear the cat now also. Ah, it's the adventurer. You come just in time. I'm in dire need of help. I finished setting up my thermometers, but on the way back to my post, a dinosaur attacked and stole my scouting report. I'm not sure which one made off with the reports, but I don't think it could have gone far. I'll do what I can to help you find it. Okay. Also, I wanted to check if there are any of these that I can. You cannot level a sworn one, I guess. So I'll just finish this, but nothing will happen, right? 1680. Yeah, with just 2 quests, this will level up. And yeah, nothing is happening here. So I'll do these 3 and then the Omicrons. And then I will not return to Omicrons for a while, I guess. Yet, why am I not dealing with the Etorometers and dragoons are not killing the dragons? Now to sell all this cock you got on the market board. Yep. I also buy duck bones from the Grand Company and just sell it to NPC or sell it on domain restoration thing. It is also decent money. Let's just murder these. Oh, I'm not just gonna murder these. I'm gonna murder them until I find an expedition report. No expedition report. Hello, my dearies. I'm here to murder you to death. Expedition report? No? Okay. He doesn't even have time to come next to me, and I dodged the attacks anyway. No? Maybe I should murder them where they are indicated here. Let's murder these guys. Dum, dum, dum. Yep. That may have been the thing. By the way, can you hear the cat? Or is she just shouting on my ear and not yours? So, were you able to find the report? Yes. Ah, this is it. I was in the middle of writing it when the dragon attacked and laid its grubby paws on it. I can't thank you enough for your help today. Coke? Coke? How many quests left? Help. A meter too far. Oh, last 3 quests. Last 3 quests. We are almost done. Now that my report has been completed, I can continue with a more detailed survey. But first, we must collect the 3 set up around the area. I'd hate to impose on you again, adventurer, but could you collect them for me? Okay. You act as if Rotrose is not into coke business, KG. By the way, do you need anything for the house you got with Rotrose? Huh? My cat fell down the stairs. It, I, she just fell down the stairs. I, I have no idea how. And she's climbing them again. Zombie! Hi, zombie! Cokes is to sell when it comes with cookies for charity. Yep. Not so far. Have you seen her house yet? No, I haven't. You don't think it's hers. Hi! How are you, zombie? How's it going? How's you, ma'am? Have you been well? Yes. Oh, no, wait. It didn't work. There we go. Now it is working. I'm fine. I have been streaming once every 2 weeks instead of once every 2 months now. So that is great. How are you? I haven't been able to watch anything lately. Like just today, finally, they took away flatmates' furniture, so I have a house that is half empty, but everything in it is mine, and I can do whatever the hell I want with it. Finally. I just now need a lot of cabinets and cupboards and wardrobes and whatnot because half of my things are in basically cloth bags all over the place. Of a good old empty house. Yeah. I am thinking about doing a house flipper stream where I get a where I make a model of my actual house and we can decorate it, and then I will try and find the actual furniture that we chose in game in real life, and I can actually put those furniture in the house. And they took away flatmate's furniture, so final flatmates can just sit on the floor. Well, my flatmates got married and they moved to their own house. Like, it is a weird story actually. With my flatmates, we have been living together for maybe 12 years now, and the house has 12 years worth of things that we bought together. That was the hard part. Like, none of the furniture is just hers or just mine. Most of them were our furniture. So we did one for you, one for me, one for you, one for me. So I lost half the cabinets in the house. But so yeah, 5, 6, yeah, about 1 year before COVID, I think. She met her now husband and he started living with us. Yeah. Like, we have been friends for a lot longer than that, but when I moved to Istanbul, I moved in with her. and we've been living together forever. Ever since that. Then she had her boyfriend. He moved in with us, and like we had all of our combined furniture for many houses. We used to move once a year almost. Then my mom got me this house, so I don't pay rent anymore. They moved in with me, but flatmate has some chronic illnesses, and her doctor moved to the other side of the city, and she couldn't visit the doctor from this house anymore. So she started staying with another friend that lives on the other side of the city. Then, of course, her boyfriend moved in with her, and I was alone in the house with all of our combined furniture for 2 years. Then they got married, and since they are married, they could more easily find a house for themselves now. And today, finally, they moved all of the furniture that were theirs or that we decided she would take from the house, and now the house is empty. This is a big house. I have 4 rooms, a huge living room, and now it is empty. And I have so much stupid stuff in the house. Like you cannot believe how much stuff there is. And I need to find them places to put, basically. If all your Coke sells, you get 1 million. Nice. You sold 12 Coke with 12 cookies for 500k. I have room for a big party. I have always had room for a big party. Like, at my most drunk moments, I actually think about putting a hot tub on my terrace. I have a terrace. It has plumbing there. I can remove the sink and put a hot tub there to stay permanently. Yay, to empty house. What I'm gonna do with the other rooms? That is the problem. I may move my streaming setup to one of the rooms. But like, the good thing about it would be that I would be able to close the door so no cats will enter. The bad thing would be I would be closing myself in a room for long periods of time. I don't know. It is right now probably gonna be the room where I keep everything that I'm not using, like a storage room or something. You all hop on a flight to Istanbul? Yes, please come. They couldn't get their coach, so I have a huge ass coach that can basically have 5 to 6 people sleep on it. That kind of big coach. So I can have guests over if you don't mind sleeping next to some other people. But yeah, that coach is there for now. It will change because they are going to sell it. It is not my coach, but it doesn't fit into their house, so it is still here. But oh, there's an S rank. Let's go to the S rank. Oh, it is here. Give me a second. Look, there's an S rank here. Okay, let's be a summoner. Oh, I didn't know variety is still good, was still up. Can you come here, KG? We are gonna kill this guy and then I can do whatever. Posture check. Oh no. Second. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Stretch. But yeah, I need to buy a lot of furniture, basically. So one room is a storage room. The other room is kind of the hobby room right now. Gotta take care of the steamer key. Let me try and invite you to party. Oh, Never mind, they attacked. You won't be here on time, I'm sorry. And I have a bedroom, and the last room will probably be the guest room. So the guest room, I will put all of the wardrobes in the guest room, and I will basically have all of my clothes and all of the clothes of the house in that room. I think. Let me see. Can I invite to party now? Yay! Okay, you choose what we are queuing for. If you are going to queue for an expert roulette or something, just tell me and I can get to a level 100 job. Otherwise, I'm just staying on this. But yeah, a guest room with all of my wardrobes in there, because my room doesn't have any space for wardrobes. But I love my room and I don't want to move to another room. Like, my bedroom has a door to the terrace, and I love that. Like, I have a kettle there, so I can just wake up, sleepwalk to the terrace, and have my coffee there without doing anything. And for the hobby room, it used to have 4 cupboards. It now only has 1 cupboard with all of the hobby things in it, from cross stitching to chainmail making. Why are you sorry? What happened? Oh no. Is this why you are sorry? No, you are sitting comfortably. Hey. MSK. Nah, it's fine. Oh, you are tank. I mean, like, nothing here can actually hurt us, so we are just gonna go on a stroll, you know? It's just painful as a sage at level 50. But I also needed to get the XP, so sometimes you get the Ultima weapon as a main story roulette. Those are good days. Okay, we have a cat girl and a lion boy. So, are we sitting comfortably? Then let's begin. Sigh. Can we? There we go. Oh wait. Let me put this on you. It doesn't matter at this level, but I don't think they will be able to break your shield at this level. But my sage, you started with 300k and managed to put about 500k in your retainers inventory. Nice! Can we click this? Thank you. Dum, dum. I haven't done any roulettes, by the way, so if you need to do any of the others, it's fine. I'm just checking what I have at this level. So I am thinking I will just buy cabinets for the hobby room, so that not everything is on top of each other and I have access to the things actually. You still need to do roulettes too. Okay. Do you want to join? Are you online now? Yeah, you are online now, of course. If you want to join. I have no idea where KG is, but you can just get next to him and he can invite you, I think. Do I actually need to heal? Wait, if I do shields, and we stay in these, what happens? I'm gonna try. I don't get hurt. Nah, you'll save that for tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow morning, my sister will pick me up, and we are going to go to the place where we can give the clothes to people in need. Gonna spam cruise wait for here. Oh yeah. Then Guardian Arc Belt. I still need to do that 2 times maybe, so that my dancer gets a better weapon, but I also don't need it. Like it is 7.4 anyway, so yay. Hi Gaius. But yeah, I will actually need help in decorating the house because I have no idea how to do that and make something that is not a cacophony of random shit. I want to have a whimsical fairy kinda deal in my house, but the problem with living alone right now is that there is no one and nothing that is stopping me from painting my walls yellow with pink polka dots. And I am afraid I will do that actually. I know that that is not a good idea. But I may still do that, and I don't actually want to do that, but I want to do that. An alliance after this should seal the deal for heliometry tomes. Nice. They're able to do all the roulettes I want to do. Or an arc weld if you... Nah, I need to do the extreme of arc weld 2 times to get a better weapon for dancer, but a better weapon for dancer will be available in 2 days. So I should have done that when I first leveled dancer for savage raids. Now I kinda don't need it. Before it is not that hard, it is just a tiny bit chaotic, and the phase where you switch places with your numbered partner is basically, it kills people, but nah. Like, we cleared it once and the mount dropped and I won the mount, and I also don't want to go in there again actually. Oh yeah, zombie also told me to hydrate. Let me hydrate. I keep forgetting. So, you know how sometimes bosses put a number on you? Like, they have it on the first Shadowbringers dungeon. They go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then attack first 1, then 2, then 3. The boss in the trial does the same, but there are 8 people. Nope. Okay. Basically, you just have to be in a place where it will not kill anyone else when it attacks you. And people don't know how to count, so people die. I'm not putting any shields on you, by the way. Let me just do this. Good enough. I'm sure we are gonna be fine. Nope. By the way, KG, I am about 50 collectibles gathered, and wait, let me do this, and 500 what is that called? 500 commendations from being an actual mentor on this alt. I just need to farm healer or tank and do a good enough job, and then I'll actually be a mentor. And then we can do mentor roulette. It's almost dead. You can kill it. There we go. Now the best part. Dum, da, dum. We go vroom vroom. Dum, dum, dum. Yay! Oh, I like this part actually. Whee! Dum, dum, da, da, dum. Oh, also, I found my violin. I will find a violin teacher now, and I will continue learning it. It's gonna be so fun. I am not envious of my neighbors right now. I will low-key torture them. I don't care. Are we gonna not kill this guy? Okay. Da-da-dum, dum-dum. You can deal with that. Dun, dun. By the way, did you see I am finally barista at the end of the universe? I'm so proud of it. It is one of my favorite titles. The other is the Hope's Legacy. But this one you actually have to farm, so it is kinda more valuable. So I will be the barista at the end of the universe for a long while now. Oh, by the way, if I can get my Sage to 80, we are gonna do the Arcasadora Society. I think it starts at level 80. It's gonna be fine. You're actually a mentor to trade only, but you don't wear the badge. Yeah, I know. I was there when you became the mentor. And then hid it. I want to be an actual mentor because I want to do the mentor roulettes. So I just need the commendations. Like doing about 50 collectibles is easy. I just need to find some untimed nodes because timed nodes are just pain. But I'll just collect 50 of the untimed node ones. I think there are some in the Lahi forest. That is what I did with the Raiden alt during a Duna stream, I think. This is what you're short on. Being DPS main for 2 years got you to 500. Yeah. Like we can do the thing where 7 of us go in. You're 540. Happens. Wrong. What we can do is that we can go into some raids. For example, let's say Omega raids or something that people don't go into too much. Or Eden raids could be a thing. 7 of us will go in a group let's say we leave the spot for a tank open, and then you can queue to the same one as a tank, and we are going to coordinate, and we'll only accept if it pops up for all of us at the same time. And then the 7 of us can commandate you, so that is just 7 comms per run. It is fast and it works. We did that for o.0, I think, at one time. I think it was during a Duna stream also. I miss Duna streams. But yeah, you'll get there one day. Yeah, but if you ever need, like, let's say you are at 1300 and you actually want to get there fast, we can do that. Like, farming 1,000 commendations will take long, but farming the 100, 200 ones will just take one afternoon, basically. We can do that easily. You need no crown. Do you also not want to have the mentor roulettes? Because mentor roulettes are fun. I just want to have access to mentor roulettes and the mount that comes with it. Yeah, okay. But then again, my goal is to do everything with all of my alts, and being a mentor is one of the things that I want to do. The only reason I don't have enough commendations for now is that I don't spend enough time on any alts, basically. Like, normally when I do roulettes, from the 8-man ones, I do them as a healer and I get 3 to 4 commendations per roulette. So we will get there. I just don't spend enough time here to do those. I just realized this is also some mock tomes. Healing is the way. Yeah, nobody commendates tanks anymore. Oh, there was someone in the Novice network in Loisua when I was leveling the Thailander there. He was very salty. He was like, I am the tank, I do all the work, and healer gets all the commendations. I should get all the commendations. And people were like, yeah, but just be a healer then. I am a healer main. I know how to heal. I just want everybody to know that as a tank, I keep people safe, so people should commendate me. It was so weird. Your alt paladin gets out of comms because she's friendly and heals a lot. Yeah, like, people don't actually commendate tanks because the tanks keep the mobs away from them. People get heals and people don't die, and they commendate the person who heals them if they like pay attention to that. I mostly commendate if there is another Lala. I commendate them. That's it. That's what I do. The Lion Boy is Lion Boy. He's coming. Okay, go. You have it said that if you play DPS, you command tank because they keep the mob away from you. I mean, yeah. Let me put this back on. Like, if there is no Lala around, I commendate the tank, or if I'm the tank, I commendate the healer. But if there's a Lala, I commendate the Lala. That is the rule. Sir, you don't want to be near that? Oh well. see. You got so many commendations being business here, Lala. Yep. Like, especially at low levels, and if it is your first time as a Sprout Lala, people commendate you. Very fast accumulation of commendations. And if you play healer, you command the DPS for making the fight shorter. Oh wait, why am I in the AoE? I am sure we can kill Nero before this reaches me, right? Right, guys? But yeah, or if everybody has the the normal plate, but someone has a fun plate, I commendate the person with the shiny plate. It's just I like small things. I like shiny things. That's it. That's what I do. Oh, by the way, my game is English now. So, Gaiu's speech will be in English, not Japanese. Or I can turn it to Japanese before we reach Gaius, I guess. I need to turn it to Japanese before MSQ anyway. Most of your comms go to female Vieira in leather pants or 2B boots. I know that, Kate. You choose which person who passes the first check mark by who has the plate you like more. You mean who you command after the first benchmark. Like, and I said, if there is Lala, I commendate Lala. Or if someone has a funny name, I also commendate them. Later set on camp muttering, who's that? I know. You do that on stream too. Especially while waiting for PvP to start. I'm assuming you are going to commendate the Pictomancer this time? Obviously. You are not a furry. You just have a furry butler that you have to deal with. I still need to change the name of that one. It's still named Please Yoshipi, I Need Hats. I am thinking of thank you Yoshipi for all the hats, but I'm not sure if the character number fits there. Either thanks Yoshipi for the hats or thank Yoshipi for all the hats. We'll see. I may also keep it because Please Yoshipi I Need Hats is a very long going joke at this point. After I finish leveling these alts, by the way, I'm going to make a GreenyThePanda alt in in all of the servers that don't have a GreenyThePanda. So you will also have a Greeny running around in your server, KG. in a few years though. I don't think I'm leveling all of these for a long while yet. I'm probably after 7.5 until 8.0, I will have a lot of time to level all of these. But I also want to do the I want to do the relics with all of them, and like Heaven's Ward relics and Walker relics take 0 time. And apparently after this step, Dante relics also take no time. Thanks for all that. Thanks for all that. Why not? It has to start with an F because furry, I guess. But yeah, I need to spend some time for all of the ARR relics and for all of the Eureka and Bozja ones. I actually want to farm all of the glam, like all of the gear for those two, so I need to farm those a lot more. Oh, by the way, I'm returning to Eureka after Christmas, probably. Like I will have a Eureka event, maybe once a week or once every 2 weeks. I am still in the 3rd area. I never unlocked the last area in Eureka. Yeah. So if you want the Eureka, I will be there. I want the orb, okay? I need the orb. It is so shiny, I like it. And I guess I want the like the Bozja puppy too, but mostly I just want to learn the end of the story there. I have been long since spoiled for the Eureka story, so there is nothing I can do about that. But like Eureka has been there for what? 7 years now? It was bound to happen. You fight for tombstones. Oh. Why did I move here? I have no idea. This is just a sleepy dungeon. What happened to your shields? Eh. What happened to our shields? But yeah, so after Christmas I will have Mount Farm once a week. I will have the Variant Dungeon Farm once a week and Eureka once a week. So that will basically be the I guess most of them I will be on stream, but Mount Farm I may do off stream too. Like Eureka I want to on stream. Variant and Mount Farm I may be off stream and just stream something else. We'll see. But I actually want to do more streams. Like I want to 2 streams per week or something like that, at least. I love streaming, but I haven't been in the... I cannot sit still. I don't know why. So the thing with just doing... Oh wait, I can just put dots on all of them, right? You get the dots. You get the dots. You get the dots. Oh, this one is already dead. Okay. Leave me alone. I want to cast. What are you doing, my guy? Pictomancer is like, I am casting. Don't ask me to dodge things. There we go, GG's. Okay, they left. Nothing I can do. I got 0 commendation. People were like, just get me out of here. You got a yep. Let me see. Oh yeah, I can just get a lot more this week. Okay, cue us for the other one. Gotta get that dinner. Enjoy, everyone. Catch you next time. Yeah. Have good noms. Thanks for being here, Kuri. You said normal raids, right? That one will actually help with this thing. By the way, KJ, have you unlocked this? Or not yet? Alliance. Oh, okay. Alliance is fine. I need the alliance points the most, actually. Nope. This is just... Apparently, you do this for just once. Not for, like, all of your jobs you want to get a weapon with. It's not nice. If you want to do Atma farm, I can also join that, because I need to finish these. Like, I only have 2 of them completed. I need to complete these 4, and I can just help you farm Atma while I do my fates. But yeah, after I play the MSQ on 7.4, I will be doing Eureka variant dungeons and mount farms, each of them once a week. You kind of don't even want a relic from Downtrail at the moment. You don't like any of them. Yeah, but the thing is, actually you don't do raids, so it doesn't matter. If you want to raid, that is the basically kind of best in slot weapon, so I actually need it. Though my static is on hiatus right now. Like, there's 3 of us out of 8, so we need to find 5 members. Also, we actually kind of want to do the older raids, if you are interested in that. We are thinking of tackling either M1 to 4 or Pandemonium raids for now. You're only trying to get Gunblade to 745 because next patch content will be 745 and all your jobs are around 740. Yeah, okay. 745 I think you can get with let me see. Oh, you can do the what's it called? The new deep dungeon, and it will give you 750 if you want. What do we get? What do we get? Of course. And there are ads in 5 minutes. Oh, Raltoin Raul will get my commendation if nothing changes. The weapon? Yeah. The deep dungeon weapon is 750. So you can just do the deep dungeon, the new one, and you can get the weapon there. Look, it is the first lights one. The first weapon, actually, not even the second one. You farm the thing there. That the salamander is gone. Let me check. No, don't leave. Display member portraits. Okay, bunny girl. Of course. We do this. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. But if you have been there for a bit and you have the what is it called? Like, you know how there are shiny weapons in Palace of the Dead? You do the same with Pilgrim's Traverse and you get 750. It's so easy. You don't have to do the relic for that. The next step of the relic will be above 750, I think. Can we start? We're waiting for the stagglers, I guess. Oh, I actually have to kinda check because I am on duty for healing the frozen people, I guess. Or I may be one of the frozen people. Okay, this is just rude. Why are you attacking me? Can you? There we go. Oh, Raul is getting iced. Let's unice him. Oh, no. I should flare. Okay, let's stay in here. Let's not stay in both of them. I don't know if it changes anything, but your salamander is becoming a almost a cooked bunny. Oh, Bossman is here. Give me a second. Bossman! There we go. You're B, okay. Gigi, have you unlocked or been in the last deep dungeon yet? Because I got to level 70, I think. I still need to farm it a bit more. Sure have. Of course you have. Oh, I want an AoE Esuna. I don't care how long it takes for it to actually do its job. I want an AoE Esuna. Like, I'm okay with it being like a 7-second cast. I don't mind. I haven't even cleared yet. Like, I am stuck in level 70-ish. Those invisible things, they get us every time. Oh. Sorry about the ad break. But it is just Crystal Tower. No one is missing anything. But yeah, KG, if you have cleared, you have enough, enough points on your weapon and gear, so you can just use some of that ether pool and just make yourself a 750 weapon and be done with it. You don't actually have to go through anything else. Where are the shields? I keep putting shields, and where is that other healer? On the other side of the map, maybe? Let's just not. Let's see who gets the green thingy. Oh. Zunruna, stay away from us. Whee! Why are you running? Alright. Oh, sorry. love how most of Shadow Brigands and Walker basically gets so well integrated into ARR. Like it, I love that. The story of Amon and how it is used in Endwalker, I love it. Why are you getting hurt? What's happening over there? Are we doing an ice baby? Oh. Blep. Oh no. Oops. I may have burned that one. Oopsies. Oh no, your salamander is dead. Oops. Oops. I'll go find water after this. My water is all gone. I don't have Zoe yet. Yeah, okay. I was thinking why my shields are this small. Because I don't have Zoe yet. I don't have Pepsis. I don't have Zoe. I don't have anything. No, I don't think this is getting me to level. Let's just. Nothing is going there. Okay. Oh. Ah. Oops. Let me actually get this guy so I can do this. I hate how little healed I have at this level. What the hell? Why? I don't understand. They both decided to stay off the platforms. I don't understand. That was interesting. Should I rescue one of them back onto the platform this time? No need, right? They can't be stupid enough to do it twice. Okay, there we go. Come on, let's not do this a third time. Yay, GG's. I leveled up. Let's go. Run. I am now level 80. So we can do the sage quests now. Which I will fail abysmally, but we can do those. Do you wanna do any other roulettes, KG? I got what I wanted from them. Like, I have my sage at level 80. This is finally above 4,000. So yeah, I'm happy. No moment, okay. Oh, let's pet the Torgal. I have my I will have my Panheim after I do the quests. Let me get the last ether, whatever its name is. Where is it? Am I? Where is the thing? Is it behind here? Where is it? I cannot see it. Can you guys see it? We are looking for a shiny thing. Am I dumb? Okay, let's see. It is not. We are bang on 7:45. Yeah? Oh, here it is. Nice. Can I? I cannot examine you right now. Nice. Oh, did you get the weapon? Where are you? I'm gonna go find you. Where are you? Party members. Solution 9. Oh, you got it with the tombstones. Nice. Let's go. You are ready for 7.4. And you haven't finished 7.3 yet, right? You got Historia necklace, then augmented to make it 760. Okay. Let me. Oh, sorry. Like, I have this at level 755 with just the Tahlums of the First Light. It is the easiest to get, I think. 750 augmented, nice. Augmented Historia, Babyface, augmented Serum, augmented Historia, and then this side is just Babyface mostly. Nice. You should finish 7.3 tomorrow, but won't start 7.4 till after Christmas. Yay, you told me. Like, you told the stream. Yeah, it's a good idea. I'm only going to do them before Christmas because there's a chance I will be doing aesthetic after Christmas and I won't have as much time to stream. Like, the Static is on hiatus right now, so I can do whatever, but I basically raided every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for uh, for 5 months, I think. And like I raided 3 times a week. On weekends, I was never actually home to stream, and Thursdays and Fridays, I just didn't have the energy to stream basically. But now I just want to, if I am going to have aesthetic again, I want it to be no more than 2 nights per week. It is too much otherwise. But yeah, we are going to probably not do the latest raid series, but we are going to do either Pandemonium or M1 to 4, like the first 4 of the Savage raids. So if you want to join that, if it is interesting to you, like I know you are not interested in the actual current Savage tier, but if you are interested in doing the older content, we are gonna be doing that starting January, I think. Once heliometry is main currency, you'll farm more gear for other jobs over Christmas break. Yeah. Oh yeah, you guys get Christmas break. I don't. I have 1 day off on New Year's, and only if it is a weekday. Let me see. Oh yeah, Thursday on the 1st of January, I have a, like it is, it's a holiday for me, but otherwise we work even on the 31st. So I will probably visit my family during Christmas, like not during New Year, so I will be leaving on the 30th and will be coming back on the 1st, or I will leave on 31st and come back on the 2nd. I'll see, I'll check. I cannot leave the cats alone for more than that. Oh, there we go. I have so much to level. Look at this. When I get Sage to 100, I will start working on Astrologian, and I will also start working on Machinist. I want to get Astrologian and Machinist so that I have more space in the armory. And on the alt too, her paladin is 741, and she's constantly upset at her sister constantly outdoing her and being second to do all content. Aww. I mean, it is what happens when you are not the streaming sister, you know? Nothing we can do about that. And where are my cough drops? I don't have any cough drops. Lovely. Such is the life of an Android clone. I also want to play, like, I want to play Genshin Impact and also Star Rail. But I don't think I will have time to play them on stream, so it will just be an off-stream thing for me. We'll see. I tried downloading Honkai to my phone. My phone decided that no, fuck me, it will not work. So there is that. But yeah, if you want to do any other roulettes, I can do them. If not, you downloaded Honkai. Okay, nice. I think the FC, just never played it. I think the FC has a like, check the FC Discord, because I think we have a Honkai friend group thing going on, so people buff each other during events. I was there for just a little bit, and there are things that you can do that give buffs to others, and people do that, or they used to do that when I played last year. Not really. Like, I always need more roulettes, but You have played Genshin though. I played Genshin, but I haven't reached the first city I can see on the horizon yet. I found that I could basically gather and I can fish, and I think I did half a quest and then I'm gathering things there. You need to catch up on that and also do dungeons for gear. Like, and KG, I don't need more roulettes. Like, it's not urgent. I will feel this when I feel this. It is just, it doesn't matter at this point. I just want to finish the Moogle quest sometime so that I have all of my societies, right? This is the last one, right? I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5 for Realm Reborn. This will be 3 of them. You'll head back to Cerberus then. Okay, thank you, thank you. 3 of these here. Like, I just unlocked them. I didn't do anything. Shadowbringers and Volker and Downtrail. Yeah. Like, I will finish the Moogle quests today, and then maybe I will do the society quests on stream, maybe off stream. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, I will. But I will definitely do the Sage quests today. It may be off stream, but I will do them because I will get Panheima. You know how fun Panheima is. Thank you so much, Greeny. Oh, thank you. Like, I don't actually do any roulettes and any society quests for that matter if someone is not having me do it with them. That is why I just, like, this has been here for a month now. That is how much I don't do things. But do I have any of these? Nah. Oh. I could have rerolled this. Oh well. But yeah, I'll probably do the roulette some other time. Like, I need to level so many jobs. I keep ignoring this alt. You have my thanks, adventurer. The etheric measurements seem to be in order. The scout to the south has completed his readings as well, has he not? On your return, pray collect the etherometers from him as well. Okay. Once you have collected all the etherometers, deliver them to Mayan. Pray hurry, an airship should be coming to collect our measurements soon. I shall continue my scouting and return by a different route. Okay. My first objective on this alt is getting Astrologian Sage and Machinist to 100. Then I will work on Red Mage and Black Mage. I need so much space on my armory. Viper shares a gear with Ninja, right? So I should level Ninja after this. So they share one thing. Monk and... No, wait. Who shares gear with who? I need to check. Because I will need to level them with pairs. This is... Not Apple. Okay, Monk and Samurai share a gear. Dragoon and Reaper share a gear. And Ninja and Viper share a gear. Okay, nice. So, I will level Ninja. Then I will level, like, Dragoon and Reaper together. Then Samurai and Monk together. That makes more sense, I think. Yeah, that's what I will do. Sage. Let's go. Oh, wait. I was already mounted. Also, this is the first time I have ever completed all of my objectives. I am so proud of myself. It was a short one, like only 4 weeks, but I have completed everything. But you also, if any one of you wants to join and complete any of these that you haven't finished, I will be doing that starting probably the second week of January. Mounts the same. We are going to start with not companion. Oh, I need an onion for him. Starting with the Shadowbringers ones, I think. And we are gonna do the Endwalker ones. Then we are going to return to ARR for anyone who needs them. And do it all over again. The Downtrail ones, we are going to farm, but it will be a more long-term thing. Like most of the time, they take a bit more time and like knowing of mechanics to complete at this point. Though the first few ones are really easy with the gear we have now. But still, the mount drop rates on downtrail mounts is... It is 0. They don't drop. The wings are a lie. They don't exist. Ah, it's good to see you again. So you come to collect the atorometers? Yes. Well, the measurements should be complete by now, but I haven't taken the time to make sure yet. I hate to bother you, but could you collect them for me? I would like to examine them before you bring them to my end. So bring them here before departing. Oh, also, probably in January or February, I will start doing canned streams again, I think. Because the house... Oops! A giggler raid! Hopsu, you have been streaming for what, 10 hours now? I thought you would have been gone by now. How are you? How was your stream? What did you do? Did you do monitor roulettes or something else? Almost 8 hours. Why do you do this to yourself? Like, I want to talk. I normally do long streams too, but also hello Whitney. You can't hear me yet? You have music? Oh no. Okay, I wait. Why do you have music? What happened? I can wait. Don't worry. Post-stream music. Okay. Yeah, I basically don't do any post-stream screens or anything. Too loud. Okay, I can shout if you want. But yeah, welcome raiders. I am Greeny and I am done with MSQ and I am unlocking the Moogle tribe. I may have ignored the Moogles for 3 years. I think it is time to unlock them. And also, Hops, look, I am level 80 Sage now. I can do the quest and get my Panaima. So probably today I will also do that. Yeah, KG helped me do that. And I am on the last 2 or 3 quests. I think I have 3 quests left until I can unlock the Moogles. It feels so good. I will be done with it. You really wanna get back into Final Fantasy XIV, but you gotta get glasses first. Why glasses? You cannot see it? Or you will spend your money on glasses so you cannot buy a sub. Is that it? Okay, it makes sense. I managed to get enough money to sub for 6 months. You can see, but you can't see far away. Oh. I can't see far and I can't see near, and I have astigmatism too, so life is basically pay to see for me. Speaking of Final Fantasy 14, you'll be getting a new sprout, aka you, in January. You're in the free trial. Let's go. Which server are you on? Yeah, frames are super costly here. Oh, nice ones cost about $200 to $500. What? And you don't get them paid by the government. I think in Turkey we get, like, the government pays for frames every 3 years or something. Pay to see. It is pay to see. I have astigmatism too. Yeah. It's pretty common, but still. Yep. Nope. I see. Primal Fanfrit is your aura main. Pay to win vision. It is true. I have an alt in Primal. It is in Behemoth. If you poke me there, I can help you anytime you want. That one is almost done with Shadowbringers now. And it was given a lot of money, so I can help. But yeah, welcome, and hope so. If I know you, you are very hungry. Go eat something. You don't need to stay here. But yeah, I am, I think, 2 or 3 quests away from finally being done with the moogles. Then I will have to farm them and level the society, but basically we will be done. We actually beat base Heaven's Ward. Nice. How do you like it? I can't make you go. You are staying. Okay. I mean, if you want to sit hungry, you can. But you have streamed for 8 hours. At least, like, get up and do a stretch or something. Let's stretch together. Yeah. I cannot. I don't remember how I managed to do long streams until now. I am thinking about finishing 7.4 in not one sting, not 2 stings, but maybe 3 stings, because I don't think I have the attention span for longer things. You'll be hungry for a moment anyway, because you're gonna order food. Ooh, what are you gonna order? What are you having? I know KG and Isabella both got pizza, and Kuri just left to eat food too. I had Chinese today. You do not yet. You usually finish MSQ in 1 or 2 streams. Yeah, I did all of the patches in one sitting. I don't want to do that anymore. It is not healthy, and I have no memory of the patches. Like, I don't remember what happened in 7.1. I don't remember what happened in 7.2. I just basically turned off my brain and played the game just so I could be done with it, and I don't want that. Because 7.3 was actually, like, 7.1 and 7.2 were kind of boring. 7.3 was very good. And I feel that 7.4 will also be very good, and I want to actually pay attention to it. You're really enjoying the story. Nice. Like, most people kind of get bored at the start of ARR, but Heaven's Ward it's so good. You like 7.1 and 7.2. Okay. Like, after like Shadowbringers and Endwalker, Downtrail was kind of boring. I didn't like how they made the story and how they wrote the characters. There's actually a YouTube video called Vuklamat Should Never Have Existed, and it makes sense. And like, it makes me feel like I am a conspiracy theory person, but it makes sense. So I may actually put it on my Discord too. I think it is on KG's Discord. Like, yes, what even was Vuklamat? So, you cried in Dumb Trail, but it wasn't as good as the others. Like, the end of it, the last area, was devastating. But in the first areas where you actually have the basically the treasure hunt, it had no meaning. You like Vuklamat in the story, so you won't watch it, even if it makes sense. Okay. You haven't finished it yet, though. You stopped playing a while ago. Okay. You like that with take on Koana and Calix being the dark reflection of his desires. Yes. Like, it is a very good observation, I think. The reason I don't like Vuklamat is that yeah, by the way, we are now in very much Down Trail spoiler territory. But I don't like her because she has no, like, empty. Vuklamat is an empty balloon, basically. She says, "Oh, my papa this, my papa that, my people," and she knows nothing. She knows shit about her people. She says, "Oh, I have been here before." Okay, then what is this festival about? I don't know. They are my people. I want peace. Why do you want peace? I don't know. My papa wanted peace. That is her whole thing. Why? I she's such a, like, hastily written empty character. She could have been so much more, but she's not, and it makes me angry. Papa loves peace. Your favorite new sport is bookshotting? You tank duty support and make sure to overlap your puddles with her. You mean that sounds pretty realistic to you? And then she starts to learn about it and learns that she didn't actually know shit. Yes, but she doesn't actually learn anything. Like, let me see if my English is enough for that, but she learns why his papa wanted things to be that way, and then she just runs with her ex anyway, and she makes no difference in anything. She's not the problem, it's just the writing behind her. Yes, you still wanna be the main character in the RPG game you are paying for. I don't mind not being the main character, but I want the main character to have substance. You know? Like, Koana would be such a better main character, especially after 7.1 and 7.2, where he actually learns what happened to his parents and whatnot. And he actually learns. Vuklamat doesn't. It is so stupid. In that case, buckle Jaja for dumb servants. As far as emblem player, you also don't mind not being the main character. Yeah, like, it doesn't matter if I'm not the main character, but I want the main character or the important people to actually be written good. Like, it is kind of a Mary Sue kind of feel in Vuklamat's case, and it just makes things boring. Like, the whole thing until we went to the Texas area was boring. Like, she is technically a very good warrior, but she can't find her way on a straight road. She gets sick on every vehicle she gets on. She should have been a Manderville character In fact, you had more fun because you weren't the main character but felt like you were pushing them forward. Yeah. The problem was that Vuklamat was wouldn't be like it wouldn't be weird having Vuklamat in a Manderville quest. But the main story? Nah. Like she didn't fit in there. And anything important that she managed by herself, there was not even a cutscene about it. Like the way she got the llama, the way she got caught up and gotten kidnapped, we knew nothing about that. Second transport, but absolutely fine when she sailed across the ocean to meet us in 6.55. Yeah. You're not gonna lie, all those things you listed were things that got you even more immersed in her character because it feels realistic. It feels like they tried to build character in her, but they went too far in the haha funny part of her. At least she's no super very. Yeah, but they overdid the haha funny part and then underdid the important bits. Just someone trying her best and failing but still trying. And all the power to you. Yeah, like you like her and you had fun, and I love that. But I was mostly bored because I know how, like, I met better written characters in some stupid side quests. She was written well, but she was not written as a part of the main story. Thank you for the follow. Like, as I said, if she was a side character, that made things not so heavy and not so glum. She would fit in so much better. You mean everyone has things they like more in a character? That is true. Next time she answers a phone call for you from Ishtola, she's dead. Oh yeah, KG already didn't like Vuklamat, but when she answered Ishtola's phone, when Ishtola was calling us, Vuklamat actually died for him. Like, not to mention, at least the first part of the story, you are meant to be taking it easy. Kinda. Like, my problem with Vuklamat isn't that she's not realistic or she's. Like, the problem with Vuklamat is that for all the years she has been alive, she knew that she was a candidate of being the down servant. And being down servant means learning about your people before you get into a contest about being the down servant. She was like, la la la, I'm a princess, la la la, I know nothing. Oh, I just realized that I know nothing when I am a candidate for down servant, when I'm old enough to know better, a long time ago. It like it is like the difference between Hien and Liz. Like, Hien knew that he would be a leader when he was a little child, but then circumstances made it so that he couldn't be the leader for a long while, but he was ready for it. Liz was thrown into that role and she was lost, and you could see that, and that is why I also like Liz. Vuklamat had the circumstances of Hien without the war, but she was like this. She never thought she would need to learn anything until that time, which you ordered McDonald's. That'll last you like 3 days. Ooh, a lot of McDonald's. You saw yourself in her, realizing too late things you should have learned or tried to learn a long time ago. Yeah, that is true. But then, like, the fact that they focused on how funny she was in any of those moments was the problem for me. You wouldn't remove Book from the story, but our one reason for going to trial should always have been Kryl. That is true. She wants to investigate her grandfather's letter. She's not confident enough to go alone. Wants to basically invite us along on a holiday adventure. Takes up pictomancy to contribute. And once we are there, we meet Book and get caught up in all that. That is true. And then her whole story is just 2 quests, I think. They did bad for Kryl. That's true. They should have added more seriousness to it. Like my problem with Vuklamat is that she would fit right in a Hildebrand quest, or she would fit right in as a side character, not the main focus in the MSQ. When things get too gloomy, we could have Vuklamat go in and try her best and be dear to us, and that would be fine. But going in every single quest and seeing how incompetent she is, being trust to us, it became became like tiring very fast. I was like, pray talk to Vuklamat again, and she will go say, my papa likes peas. Okay, and my papa wants peas. Okay. They should have left Book after we left for Shaktral. Book took too much space from the main downtrail MSQ that we missed stuff of Erenville and Kryl. That is true. Like, I am okay with not being the main character. I am okay with Vuklamat being the contestant that we are helping, so she is the main focus, she is the main character. They should have done her less haha funny and more, okay, I am trying to learn my place in this world and I am incompetent, but I am trying my best. That would make it very good. But once she is a down servant, let her be the down servant and we can go look for Erenville's mom. We could go look for Kryl's grandfather. And it should have been like Downtrail, if it was 2 different expansions, it would have been great. But no, we just get, at least Erenville and his mom gets more story. But Kryl? What they did to Kryl? You don't like slapstick cartoon stuff outside of Hildy? Yeah. Like, I am okay with it occasionally. I told this before, but once it is every 2 quests with Vuklamat, I just get, okay, yeah, we know. Just don't throw it at us anymore, you know? You hate Hildebrand? I love Hildebrand because it is supposed to be that way. Still, doing all the Hildebrand quests in one go is a mistake. You just hate. I know. Like, I find it funny, but it can be too much. Like, on one of my alts, I tried doing ARR to Endwalker in one sitting, and that alt is parked somewhere mid Stormbrand Hildebrand because I couldn't anymore. You are 99.5% sure you would like Hilde if it would been voiced. Ah, that's an idea. I don't know. Sometimes the Japanese comedy has weird sounds. Like, it could have been worse. It could have been much better. I don't know. It is very Japanese comedy. It is. Like, I grew up with J dramas and haha funny Japanese comedy animes, so I am used to it and I actually find it funny, but all of it in one go, it's a little bit too much. It's a tiny little bit too much. Oh no. I have been trying to drink from my water bottle for the third time when it is gone. I will take 10 seconds to go get a new bottle. Give me a second. Okay, new bottle acquired. I have water. That is also the reason why, like, I understand, for example, the way moogles work, but again, quest after quest after quest of them being incompetent gets to me. Like, make at least some of your characters a bit competent. It can be a nice change. But yeah, let us. Last 3 quests. Let us do this. Oh wait, I need to check. Oh, we have 0 dropped frames, by the way. This is working good. Yeah, I think the problem was the fishing game. The fishing game was fucking up my stream. Because, again, I am streaming with Cloudflare. And this time it is much better than the last stream, right? I haven't... Like, I haven't done the fishing game today. And it is working very, very well. Let me check one thing though. Okay, 3.5 hours. I may not be able to do the sage focus. Let's finish this. Yes. These measurements should prove to be satisfactory. Adventurer, please bring these to Mayan along with the heterometers from the Northern Scout. Okay. Oh, that was that. Where are we going? Right here. Also, look at this. Look at this Monster Hunter mount. I love this mount. This mount dropped on our first clear of the Savage Monster Hunter trial, and I rolled a 98, and I'm never going there again. Yeah, like, we cleared it just once, and the mount dropped, and I got the mount. Look at it. I love this. The extreme, yeah. The normal is easy to clear. The extreme is also easy. It's just there is one point that people cannot do because they don't know how to count, and it is just fast. You just have to be running around really fast. Also, when we cleared, Doman was in the party, and Doman just turned off his brain and skipped everything. And he's still salty about that. He's like, I could have won that mount. I was like, no, I rolled a 98. You would have had to roll a 99 to get the mount. But yeah, we have the mount. Hopes also we are going to do, like, I'm going to organize mount farms from ARR to Endwalker, and then I will try to make a kind of a semi-static for the down trail extremes. I will tell you and Tamo if you want to join. I can make it on a like weekend day or a weekday, and we can just go in there and dabble in that for an hour or two every few weeks if you want, because I know you only did Zelenia. I don't know if you have cleared any others, but I know that you got at least want to reserved spot. Thanks. Okay. Like, I don't think I will make aesthetic just for that, but going in and trying to clear one of them every few weeks should be fine, right? If Pistachio does one of them, I will also tell you. But yeah, I want the wings, but the wings are a lie. I only saw wings drop 1 in Necron, and I rolled a 5. You have cleared Valley Girl, Amanda, Spin, and Zeleny. Okay, you need the Daddy's boy guy, and you need Necron. My cat is shouting. I can hear nothing. How do we get another ad? What is this? Are we getting ads every half an hour now instead of every hour? And I get 0 snoozes. I don't understand why this is happening. Yeah, the kitty wants a boy. She's shouting so loud I cannot hear the... Actually, I cannot hear sounds here anyway, but yeah, that explains it. There we go. The problem with my cat is that we are going to neuter her or spay her. I don't know the correct wording, but she has to not be in heat for about a month. She was, I think, 7 months or 8 months old when she first went into heat, and she never stopped. We cannot get the operation done because she doesn't stop being in heat. She has to stop being in heat for us to be able to neuter her, but we cannot. She also has is there a different word for boobs on cats? Like, she has 9 of them, not 8. She has 9. Yep. She needs the D. That is why she fell off the stairs, by the way. When she's in heat, she just rolls over half of her body and tries to headbutt the ground. And then she loses her footing and she drops from wherever she is. Today she just dropped from the top of the stairs. And she continued shouting and went up again. You will be able to see her. You will be able to see her when I resume cam streams. I just need to get a cam because this cam that I have right now is not working. How is the variety is still good thing going on, by the way? I haven't checked. Ooh, we are at 73%. Bonk. I'm going to play, what did we decide on? Waddle. We are going to, I think we decided on Witcher 3, right? Waddle. I think we decided on Witcher 3. Okay, now she's climbing on me. But yeah, when I resume the cam streams, you will be able to see her. Give me a second. There we go. She tries to sit on my head, which hurts a lot. Now she's just shouting there. Oh yeah, let me... Yeah. I have shown off my mount enough, I guess. Let's finish this. Why are they dying? What happened here? Greeny, you're back. Oh, a dragon caught me unawares, but I'll be fine after some treatment. What news do the scouts report? We have the machine thingies. Thank the 12th they completed their measurements without incident. This land is proving to be more dangerous than we had anticipated. Ah, the pain. I can scarce stand. Greeny, pray put the thermometers into the sealed crate over there. So in other words, she is too horny to be nurtured. Yes! Like, I talked to 3 different veterinarians and they all said, we can try operating on her, and if like, they cannot actually operate on her because now she's full of all the hormones that make her in heat. They need to clear up for the operation to be successful. So they said, we can operate on her, and then once she no longer has any more excess hormones, we can operate on her again. And I don't want to put her under twice in a row. So there are also apparently some things I can add to her food that will make her go in heat less. But they can also cause cancer apparently, and I don't want that either. So I have a cat who is always in heat. Like, she's horny. There's nothing much I can do. I'm just waiting. Maybe it will get, like, there are maybe sometimes a week or 2 weeks that she will be fine. If I can book an operation during that time, it will be fine. But if not, there's not much I can do. Like, yes, she needs to be nurtured, but I don't want to have her operated on too many times or give her drugs that may cause bigger problems in the future. You have my thanks, Greeny. What in the 7 hells was that thing? A dinosaur that you call a dragon. Oh, sorry. Yeah, none of my jobs need these. Tarby dragons. Greeny, the potion is doing its work, and before long I'll be fully recovered. I was investigating the lower layer of the rookery when a hulking shadow blotted my vision. I managed to fight the beast off and escape, but I fear it still stalks this place. It would be a grievous error to let it live. More dragoons could come to harm. I would ask you to slay the beast for us. Once the deed is done, bring something from the beast, anything that would aid in identifying the true nature of the dragon. They're not dragons, they don't have wings. Is it in here? Nope. Oh, it is, wait, it is under this thing, right? Oh, wait, it is... Is it here? Oh, there is... Okay, there is yet another place here. This is not a dragon. Whatever it is dead now. We retrieved a part of it. What part did we retrieve? Pray tell. Rusted Besagil. Okay. Whatever that is. Let's go. And I think one last quest. I cannot in good conscience let our dragoon scout the area while that beast still lives. Were you able to track it down? Yeah, it is dead. Here you go. You pulled this from the beast's corpse? This armor dates back to before any of us were born, but there can be no mistake. It was forged in Ishgard. Wait, they have armored. They have armored dinosaurs. Okay, this must mean that This must mean that dragon was once a heretic and drank of the dragon blood until he. The gilding on the armor indicates it's hundreds of years old. What would drive a man to choose to become dead? To a heretic, does such a transformation indicate transcendence? Maybe it is not for me to understand the mind of a heretic. Nevertheless, we owe you our thanks for ridding us of that abomination. Is this laying the first brick? Let's go! Well, it seems we've completed surveys of all the ancient battlefields, thanks to you. However, I have one last request to burden you with. I would ask that you deliver two things to Sir Handelup at the congregation. Firstly, I would have you deliver the sealed crate containing the atherometers. The cat makes it hard for me to hear anything. Secondly, I ask that you retrieve the observation log from the scout to the northeast. I shall inform my scouts at each location that our mission is complete. Then we shall return to Ishgard together. Once again, you have my thanks. We would not have been able to finish our mission without you. Wait, do we just... Oh, we get the bird, okay. Green trying to read, but Kitty interrupting. Look, and the other cat is trying to climb on my PC, as in the monitor. Okay, ma'am, you need to go. Oh yeah. I really want to fix my cam so you can see what I have been dealing with. I first thought about making a cat cam, put a cam to where they normally sit. But that is basically my head, though. I've received word from Sermayan, and I have written down detailed information of my observations. Pray bring it to Sir Handelup at the congregation. Okay. Do we go? The other scouts and I will remain behind at this post and continue with our work until Mayan calls for us. Give Sir Handelup our regards, adventurer. Okay. Do we just... Foundation. And she's back again. By the way, the FC chat is talking a lot, and apparently something happened to Troji today, like our FC leader. Something happened to its suitcase first, and then his glasses got damaged. Just yesterday he was the small Santa giving all of us gifts, so people are saying he went from ho 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 to ho ho holy shit. It's just so funny. Oh, by the way, after I finish leveling, like I'm leveling 2 alts right now, one in Phantom and one in Behemoth. When I'm done with them, I'm going back to the Alpha Greeny and I will do everything with her. He's now cosplaying the will to live that left his body. Is he in the garden? Someone is shouting in Ishgard. I am an IKEA Swedish meatballs, the food enjoyer. Okay. I everything what? Huh? What? Let me put this here. About Alfred. I'm gonna do everything. Like I will, with that thought, I'm not going to Heaven's Ward until I finish uh, everything in ARR, including the relics and societies and all of the yellow quests. Oopsie, it's just going. What the fuck? But yeah, we are. There's a Christmas what the fuck is. So she's like, I am honestly at a loss for words. Let's see. Greeny, it seems the operation at the Churning Mists was a success. What exactly did our scouts discover? They still think dinosaurs are dragons. They need education, sir. They need it bad. They don't understand the lack of wings. These heterometers and the observation log will prove invaluable. However, this news that Mayan was attacked by a heretic turned dragon is troubling. Heretic turned dinosaur. That is not a dragon. I've been mulling over the information you and Estinian have brought to light. To think that at one time dragonkind and mankind once coexisted. Yet now we must contend with dragons born of heretics in this never-ceasing conflict. Nah, it's all fine now. We can be friends. It is much too early to say if the news of our once peaceful past should be given precedence, but it would be foolish to reject it outright. The best course of action would be to become more familiar with the history of Churning Mists. It is only through knowledge that we can decide our next step. Estinian's report contained detailed information on the moogles that inhabit the East. We cannot understand the kitty. The kitty needs things. Estinian's report contained detailed information on the moogles that inhabit that area. Maybe they would prove to be an invaluable resource for us. Greeny, it seems you've developed a bit of a relationship with them. Have you not? Oh, sorry. I am their bestie, basically. I apologize for asking another favor of you so soon after you returned, but I would be grateful if you could help us strike up our own relationship with them. Yeah, sure. You have my thanks. I shall personally accompany you to ensure that this meeting goes favorably, and to show the moogles my proper respects. We shall depart shortly. Greeny, I shall see you at our destination. Okay. Like, just give them coupons and they will be your best friends. That is what I gathered from their existence so far. Where do we go? Look at my cat. My cat is amazing. Hello. Greeny, I see you still haven't chosen a proper Moogle name, Kupo. What would you ask of me today? Yeah, we are wannabe... like, they're wannabe friends. There are those from the surface that wish to know the history of this land. Very well, if you vouch for them, I see no reason to refuse their request. Wish you luck that you get back to the drawing board this run. What are you doing, Ashura? However, I would ask one thing of you in return. Makas is here. Yay! You will lurkies now. Have good foods. Thanks for being here, Ops, and thank you for the raid. If you can just get one orchestrine and sell it, that bike is yours. Ooh! M6N. Okay. Good luck. Wish to live in... However, I would ask one thing of you in return. The moogles wish to live in peace, and we can't do that if war rages across the land, Kupo. As long as our desires are understood, I'd like nothing more than to meet these new friends. Now, where can we find this Serhan Delup? I don't know. On the other side of the map, maybe? Excellent, Kupo. I shall dispatch members of the Pom Guard to escort him at once. Greeny, please go along with them. They may be shy around so many new visitors from the surface, Kupo. Okay. Yeah, we are going there. If you just need one more... like, I can give you 1,000,000 if you want. By the way, I did a miscalculation. I am out of medicine. Like, my allergy meds are gone, my high blood pressure meds are gone, and my cough drops are gone, I think. I am struggling. There are a lot of empty medicine boxes around me. Where are we going? Oh, wait. Here. Yeah, I'm dumb. Oh. Give me a second. I will yawn again. Welcome to the churning, Mrs. Kupo. Moglin has told us about you. It's our pleasure to guide you to Mokom. Ah, where are my manners? I am Commander Handalup of the Temple Knights. We are honored to receive your guidance. Furthermore, we appreciate your willingness to impart on us your knowledge of the churning mists. If there is aught you would require in return, we would gladly repay your guidance. Sir Handalup, you come from a large city on the surface, yes? You might have exactly the knowledge we need, Kupo. We have long yearned to learn how to repair stone structures. If we did, we could repair Zenith with our own paws. Us moogles have a sacred agreement with the great worm Hresvalgar that binds us to protect the Holy Tower. But after 1,000 years, time has worn its luster. Zenith is beloved by Hresvalgar and stands as a symbol of the friendship between the landlords and skylords. If we could restore its former glory, maybe the bond between your two races would be revitalized as well. Indeed, the Holy See's knowledge of stoneworking is vast. Very well, although the road ahead of me may be difficult, I will do all within my power to convince the Holy See to send stonemasons and carpenters to do what they can. You are too kind, Kupo. However, there is one more thing I must ask of you. Oh, sorry. It's almost time for me to end the stream. I am basically asleep right now. It may be too soon to allow so many people from the surface into Hresvalgar's beloved tower. It could unnerve him. Ayotonat! Hello, hello! How are you? For now, we would ask that you teach us what you can at Mokom, and then we can use our own powers to repair Zenith. It may start with us repairing but a single brick, but if we keep at it, soon Zenith will sparkle as it hasn't in a millennium, Kupo. I understand the Muggle's concern. I know all too well that 1,000 years of animosity cannot be forgotten overnight. Let us work with diligence, and brick by brick we shall rebuild that which has been lost. Yes. I am glad we've come to an agreement, Kupo. Now let us be off to Mokom. There's so much to share with you. You are good, just came home. How am I? I am fine. A lot tired, but fine. Flatmates' things are finally out of the house, so I have a semi-empty and very dirty house. I need to decorate. I need to do so many things with the house, and I'm actually thinking of making a model of the house on House Flipper, and we can decorate it together. And then I will try to find furniture that look like the ones in the game, and I will actually do it in real life. It will be so fun. And it will be much better than if I had done that myself. I guess social. Yeah. I will return to House Flipper after a bit, but after today, I will probably do. Oh wait, what? Oh, this is it. Okay, let's go. Let's go to Mokom. Um, on Tuesday, the new patch comes to the game, and I will be playing that. And then I think once or twice a week I will have a Final Fantasy stream, and other days I will have just another stream, basically. Like another game. Disciple of the Hand. Let's be armor. Finally, we are unlocking the Moogles. It has taken far too long. Goddamn Moogles. They'd lose their bloody pom-poms if they weren't attached to their heads. I can't find my nuts, Kupo. Find my pebbles, Kupo. You want to know where your pebbles are? I'll tell you, right after I shove them up your bleeding... Oh, you're not one of them. Thank the gods. Finding someone capable of sensible conversation. You see, I was sent here at the Temple Knight's behest to teach stonemasonry to these creatures. However, as soon as I arrived, they bombarded me with manual tasks, and before long I found myself traipsing aimlessly across the churning mists. I'll endure it no longer. It's time I bid good riddance to this place and its inhabitants. Madam, I'm loath to ask you to suffer such wretched company, but could you inform the one named Mokkul that I shan't be returning? I dare not go myself, lest my temper get the best of me. Oh, okay. Rom. Well met, adventurer, the Pom Guard remains vigilant as ever. What brings you to Mokom? A sudden craving for coconuts? Nah, you are losing stonemasons. Another stonemason has gone home, Kupo? At least this one bothered to inform me in a manner of speaking. I suppose I can't blame him for leaving. He was only trying to help us repair Zenith. They are sent here to survey the area and teach us what they know of working stone. Alas, the Muggles are more concerned with who can concoct the cleverest trick than who can build the sturdiest wall. They don't do it out of malice. It's just an impulse, like breathing or hiding. But the Ishgardians don't view it that way. So far, this is the 9th stonemason that's left us. I fear Sir Handalup may be regretting his decision to help. As a representative of Mokom, I must offer him an apology and an explanation. Adventurer, will you guide me to Ishgard so I might mend this situation? Okay. What a relief, Kupo. I tend to get terribly lost when traveling on my own. I trust your preparations are complete? Excellent, then let us be off. Oh, she's climbing on my head again. Let's see. Oops. Greetings, Sir Handalup. If it isn't Mokul and Greeny, an unexpected visit, but a welcome one, for I had been hoping to speak with you of our stonemasons. Each one has returned within a fortnight, more wroth than the last. They claim the Muggles are proving to be less receptive to their teaching than they had anticipated. Sir Handalup, my deepest and most sincere apologies, Kupo. The others only meant to make the stonemasons feel welcome by including them in their mischief. They never meant to anger. I swear on my honor as a palm guard that it will not happen again. For the sake of friendly relations, I'm more than willing to put this misunderstanding behind us and begin anew. Alas, we have already sent you every stonemason we can spare, and I fear there is little hope in convincing any of them to return to Mokom. Oh, you haven't sent every stonemason, my dear Handalup. Oh? Sorry, give me it. And now I am sneezing. Lord Tarnison, what brings you to the congregation? Let us dispense with the titles, shall we? And surely you can surmise why I am here. Every one of those thin-skinned milksops was a pupil of mine. How would it reflect upon me if I let their negligence bring this project to ruins? Besides, this task came to us directly by the Holy See, and failure would result in my family becoming a laughingstock for generations to come. So you see, for both personal and familiar honor, I must take up my hammer and succeed where my students have failed. Alas, I am well past my prime. The hammer weighs heavy in my hand, and my mind dulls with age. Alone, I fear I might fall victim to the clever deceptions of the Muggles, or my body might crumble under the stress of so much physical labor. Perhaps with the help of a young, stout adventurer. Of course. One who has won the respect of the Muggles, one who is well versed in their race. Only with such a partner could this old man possibly hope to keep his honor from being sullied. Do you know any such adventurers, friend? Pray tell me you do. Hi, hello, me? What courage! Did you see that, Handalup? This strapping young lass put her name forward without a second thought. Truly, you have brought solace to this tired old man's heart, my dear Greeny. Kupo? I am not sure I understand. Are you saying both you and the adventurer will help us? Indeed, my furry little friend, you shall be well taken care of. Now, our first order of business should be to gather all who are involved in the restoration. Mokul, I entrust that task to you. Green and I shall not be far behind. And he goes. Before we depart, however, we have some work of our own to complete. You see, I mean to show the Muggles that they are not the only ones with a penchant for trickery. Come, meet me at the Jeweled Cozier, and we can begin preparations. Oh no, prank wars! We are gonna have prank wars. Dum, 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 dum. Da, da, dum, dum, dum. Let's go next door. Wait. No, we are not going next door. We are going to... The Jewel Cozier is the other side of the place. Dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Thank you for the follow. White Waltz, I think. And welcome to the stream. Oh, I haven't touched this. Why haven't I touched this? Hi there. Hello. How are you? Let me see. How is Greeny? Greeny's fine. And finally, today, all of the furniture of my flatmates are gone. Like Kitsune and Getsukage have moved to their own house. Now I have a half empty, very, very dirty house. Hi Pistachio! Greeny stream, how do you stay? Oh, anyway, match cancelled, but yeah, I am sitting in a half empty and very dirty house, but everything in it is mine and I can do whatever I want with everything here. Oh, hi, Pista. Ren, how is the Path of Exile going? And do you want to return to the game for 7.4? It starts this Tuesday. There you are. Before we begin, I would draw upon your knowledge of the moogles. Namely, I wish to know what foods they are partial to, for I believe therein we shall find the means to deceive them. Oh, that's easy. Coconuts. All of the coconuts. So their makeshift economy revolves around these coconuts? Why, this plan practically crafts itself. Our next course of action is plain, and I believe you are just the last to rise to the challenge. For your hands speak volumes that your words do not, and they are the hands of a practiced artisan, much like my own. There is no need for humility, my friend. You are among peers, and as your peer, I would be honored to call upon your aid, okay? I ask that you craft me a couponnut. Not a real one, mind you, but a fake which could fool even the most discerning Muggle. As I have never laid eyes on a couponnut myself, I must entrust this task to you. I require only one, which I shall use to make more. I believe a nut made of steel shall suffice. Oh no, poor Muggles. Firm and sturdy, it will weather the harsh elements during the trip from Ishgard. Here, I believe these materials should prove sufficient. You might consider returning in a couple weeks, maybe, not sure though. Okay. I will probably do the 7.4 story starting next week. Like, I will finish it before New Year's though. But I can wait for you with another alt and we can play with that one together if you want. Okay, let's craft the couponnut. Now, I know full well that even the master has her failed attempts, and so I have instructed Maythe here to provide you with more materials should you require them. Okay. To proceed with the quest, use the material. Yeah. You just click this and then I'm armor. I don't even need it to be like this, but there you go. It's done. How goes your work, Greeny? There is no need to rush. I would not want a masterpiece to be marred by a hasty hand. Nah, it's good quality actually. Playing Path of Exile 2 right now, and there will be new stuff Monster Hunter Wild as well. Wanna check, but okay, yeah, sure. Like, no hurry. As I said, I would be happy if you returned for the next expansion, 7.0, but yeah, other than that, it's fine. After that, you think you'll be free? Nice. If you want, you can wait until 7.5, which will be in probably 3 months or 4 months. But then there will be new Path of Exile 2 content, I think. So, this is a couponnut. Although I am not a Muggle, I am certain that if I was, my stomach would be rumbling at the sight. Impressive, considering the meager materials we had on hand. No doubt you are wondering what I plan to do with this. Do not worry, I would not dare spoil the surprise for you. For now, just know that I intend to make more. It may take some time, so pray go on ahead to the plaza near Zenith. I shall meet you there. By the way, Rand, finally I have found a way to make Discord work better. I'm actually using the Discord app right now and not a what is that called? Like an internet browser thing. I am using Cloudflare as a VPN, and right now Cloudflare is active and my stream is also okay. Like it is not making anything worse. A couple of weeks later is fine. Okay. Also, would you like to join a kind of a static that will do Endwalker raids or the first few raids of Down Trail, or no? Because me, Pistachio, and Snow Rose are the only ones remaining from our static. So we can get more people in for a bit. I don't know. You did post about that in the town hall. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't check. Did you post it today? Let's see. Oh, town hall. Let's see. Now that juicy rate is going to get destroyed, you have an idea for a different kind of static that is more friendly to the skill challenged among us. Among us! Thank you for the follow, Rock Space Lads. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah. I'm not sure about race for now. Okay, that's fine. Welcome to Barley? Barless? Greeny. Truth be told, this place is in even worse shape than I was led to believe. Well, I suppose even a fortress begins with but a single stone. My apologies, Lord Taressan. It's Helix! Hi, Helix! Happy to see you streaming. Thank you, thank you. Helix is from the FC. I urged the Mogmanders to meet us here, but they all claim to be busy with something or other. It may be a while before they arrive. Taresan will suffice, my dear Mokgul, and there is no need for apologies. From my understanding, the Mogmanders have laziness in abundance. While we are waiting, answer me one question. Who among them is easiest to trick? Oh no. Prank wars incoming. And that would be Master Mogson without a doubt, Kupo. He was put in charge of the Mogmanders on account of his deft paws, but he falls for their tricks more often than not. One time he spent 3 days playing hide and seek while the others gorge on Kupo nuts. Such deviousness. I doubt I can surpass so clever a ploy. Nonetheless, I must try. Mokul, I believe Greeny and I can take over the reins from here. We shall have the Mogmanders hard at work ere long. You mean to out-trick the Mogmanders, Kupo? Fascinating. I had no idea you played tricks on each other down below. Of course, I look forward to hearing of your victory. Oh, I do hope he hides his pebbles. When building a wall, we are taught that a single ill-placed brick can cause a whole structure to collapse. I believe this Master Mogson may be our figurative loose brick. Now let us seek him out. He cannot be far. Dum, 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 dum. Where is he? Can you see? Oh, like right in zenith. I have not been streaming very regularly, Helix, but also, do you want me to call you Helix or something else? Like, I haven't been streaming regularly, but I plan to at least stream once a week. From now on, we'll see though. 9 stonemasons, Kupo. Surely they are praising my cleverness in Ishgard. How should I trick the next one? Oh, I know. A rare sickness which strikes once every 100 years and causes our pom-poms to... Master Mogson of the Mogmanders? I presume I'm Taresan, freshly arrived from Ishgard. Forgive me for eavesdropping, but I overheard mention of a sickness. Is there aught I need worry about? You are here already? I mean, yes, a terrible, incurable sickness has spread throughout Mokon. One last seen over 1,000 years ago. Once afflicted, our wings grow heavier than stones. We can do nothing but lie on the ground helpless until it passes. I see. Such unfortunate timing. Well, I suppose we must postpone our work for now. May you and yours be in good health soon. 'Tis a pity, truly. Whatever shall I do with all these coconuts? Did you say coconuts? Here? Now? Why, yes, I brought a veritable feast, which I meant to share with the Mogmanders as a gesture of goodwill. Alas, we shall have to wait. A sickness which comes once every 1,000 years surely requires proper. Did I say sickness? Perhaps I was mistaken. Yes, perhaps they weren't sick after all. Just napping. How embarrassing. Luckily for you, however, that means that the rest of the Mogmanders are hale and healthy. I'll summon them and meet you at Barless forthwith. Oh, and here he goes. By the gods, I was hoping for a bit more sport than that. Perhaps if he said coconuts were a miracle's cure to this epidemic, I could have pretended to believe him. Well, what's done is done. Come, let us away to Barless and meet our new companions. Funny. Oh, and you see the Torgal, you pet the Torgal. There we go. Also, I bought 15 and I will play it sometime. But I have so many games to play for now. I just... It will happen. Did his name was like Mogbelly? One of them was called Mogbelly. As promised, I've gathered my most skilled Mogmanders. Now, I believe there was talk of a feast? Indeed, they have the powers of true artisans. Now, for the feast, let me start off our relationship by offering this bounty to you. They look so plump and so juicy, Kupo. And all this for a little effort. As master of the Mogmanders, I declare first privileges. That's not how a coconut tastes. It's a fake. How could something that looks so delicious be so disappointing? My dear Mogzin, it seems the tables have turned. Indeed, these nuts were wrought by man, not born of nature. Even better than the real thing, yes? Well, besides the taste, of course. They are all fake? There's not even a real one tucked away inside, Kupo? Perhaps we should check once again, just to be sure. I dare say these would fool even Chieftain Moglin, and no one has ever been able to trick him. Truly works of art, Kupo. And this is but a small sampling of our capabilities, friends. I have built towers and raised walls that rival the largest in the churning mists. Yes, even Zenith. You mean you can make coconuts even larger than these? Larger than Zenith? Perhaps I could if I had the inclination. However, I offer you something better. Pledge your powers to me and I shall teach you how to craft aught you can imagine. Alas, I will make this offer only once. So, what say you? Anything we can imagine, Kupo? Of course, we swear on our pom-poms to be diligent pupils. Why, I'm ready to start repairing Zenith this very moment. And they go. And that's the spirit I like to see. But we have a long road ahead of us, my Moogle Menders. Before we start working on the palace proper, I believe we would do well to begin by repairing this very plaza. What you learn here shall form a solid foundation for what is to come. Oh? Yes. Dum. Let's see. And with this we will be done. Well, now that things have settled, I do believe formal introductions are in order. I am Mogzin, Master of Mogmanders. Yes, it is called Mogbelly, Mogul Mogbelly, and Mogek the Marvelous. I never knew what a crafter was capable of until I saw those fake coupons. With even a fraction of such skill, I have no doubt that we could restore Zenith to its former glory. Still, I can't help but wonder what we could have accomplished had we listened to the other 9 stonemasons. Oh well, I suppose there is no use wrecking my pom-pom over the past. Besides, you and Taresan are so much more kind and patient than the others. You do plan to stay and teach us, right? We'll work every day until our paws are sore and our cheeks are flushed. I promise you that, Kupo. Together, piece of Kupo. Together we'll rebuild Barles, Kupo. Yes, yes. Truly, Kupo, the others will be overjoyed to hear it. Mockmanders, let us go forth, tools in power, and make Zenith shine once more. We have done it. Finally! We managed. It is done. We have unlocked. There we go. Thanks to your efforts, the restoration of Barles has begun. Continue assisting the Mockmanders to see repair of the plaza completed. Yes, we shall do that. And now we have the daily quests finally unlocked. But it is time for me to go. I have natural reputation, yes, yes. There we go. So, is there anyone you want me to, or you suggest me to raid? Because all of my friends are offline right now. Very, very offline. Now the grind starts. Very little shit. Very well, greeniest of greens. Thank you, thank you. Anyone you want me to raid? I can raid Alchemy or a couple of freaking gamers again, but I just raided gamers yesterday, like last time. Let's check if there's anyone who is doing. I want to find a Sprout maybe. Everyone is doing getting ready to patch things. Oh, Sprout Adventures, job quests and dailies. What is this? Natural Jade? Okay. Who is that? And what are they doing? Let's see. Oh, 5.1. Okay, I'm sold. Let's go visit them. Yeah. Okay, let's raid Natural Jade then. I don't have a raid message. I will have one day. It will happen. I'm sure it will happen. There's a bard band stream with 4 viewers. Let's do the Sprout today, and also tell the name Pistachio, and I can rate them next time. But let's do this now. There we go. Shadow, yes, they are doing 5.1, and they are sprouts. So let's not spoil anything for them, but let's check them out. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here with me, for suffering with me the Moogle quest, which took us 2 streams. See you later, good night. Yeah, you too. I will be back maybe on Wednesday for the 7.4 starts, but we will see. Other than that, it is past midnight. I should go to sleep, so I will see you all then. Bye bye.